guys know the drill. Help me out, please.
Is everyone here?
I hope so.
Jacob?
I'm here.
Jacob, you here? Alan, you here?
Yeah.
Alan's
I'm not here. Oh,
Enoch, you here?
okay.
Oh, Jacob says something. Enoch, you here?
You know, you here?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well,
Okay. This isn't my fault. It kind of is.
Enoch, are you here? You're muted.
Enoch, are you? Enoch's getting brutally murdered. But
In the background.
he's on mute,
well,
so
that
we
means
don't.
we have it recorded.
I forgot I
Yeah.
was muted.
Thanks.
Oh, we
Well, well, I'm glad you're ready. I'm glad you're here. Anyway,
We're
all
live.
right, guys,
Give me a second.
welcome.
Log in. No, you can
Okay.
start. You can start. I just need to find my Google Authenticator.
Got it. All right.
It's my phone.
All right, guys, welcome to Adventures in Mobius, Chapter 3, Rose Gallery. Who here would like to do the recap?
I can do it.
Thanks, buddy. All right, so what happened last time we were here?
So, last time the gang finished up their previous mission of going to the ghost town. They, along with reporting back about their findings from the mission itself, the gang goes through some R&R. All the while of doing activities that coincide with R&R, a rude comment was made by a member of Team Shade, thus sparking kind of an overarching conflict throughout the entirety of R&R with
Oh, it hasn't been resolved.
yeah, okay, so a continuous conflict and possibly rivalry between Team Shade and the newly dubbed Crash Effect, right?
Crash.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we also decided on our team names. So certain members of Crash Effect took it upon themselves to make it known how they felt about the rude comment made, whether it be for sheer principle or pride or on behalf of others. But in the end, they got something out of it, but whether it was something that they actually wanted, that's for them to tell. But afterwards, the R&R is wrapped up and the party gets ready to move on to their next mission.
Yes, and that's where we begin at the break of dawn, Wednesday morning. You all get up, unaware on if today is going to be another day of good relaxing, or this is indeed the day that you get to go on a mission. You guys get up. What do you guys do to start your morning?
Go ahead.
No, you can.
Okay, Bob actually starts with some light calisthenics. Get the blood pumping.
Okay.
And he thinks to himself, man, I wonder if this will be the day we go on a mission.
Thank you, Bob. Bob gets ready. He preps his body and mind for the possibility that it's going to be another big mission day.
Yes.
Anyone else? Morning routine.
Do we get laptops or whatnot? Or
Yeah.
Okay. Dell. Oh, there's a laptop in this room. Dell would what's it called? He's gotten used to writing sort of like some summaries of like his excursions. So he's just gonna put all his thoughts about Windmill Village into a report. I don't think he's gonna send it, but yeah, he's just gonna spend his time thinking about it.
Okay. What kind of
Sorry.
stuff are you? What kind of stuff do you write about specifically?
Hey, let me
Specifically
know.
about the people that
Mhm.
I met, and just the events.
Okay. Okay. You spend your time writing down all the things that you experienced last mission, all the peeps that you met, all the enemies that you fought, and the progress that you made as a team. What else? Who else wants to go and explain their morning routine?
Flux fixes his wool. Get the bed head out of it. there's a lot, so it takes some time.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, if Fulgor comes into the bathroom, Flux will make sure to not take up all the space.
Okay.
He does not.
Okay, Fulgur, what do you do in the meantime? While
He's
the
doing
bathroom
push-ups.
is... Okay, so you're also getting ready for the day. All right. Who else has a morning routine?
I am going to do some meditation.
Okay, Doppel, you meditate greatly. What kind of stuff do you think about while meditating?
I'm thinking about my clan's rules and have I been following them properly lately? Yeah, I've been doing them perfectly as always. Very well.
Of course. Doppel,
Just
you
making sure.
meditate. You meditate on the rules of the shinobi, the code of your clan, and how you have been able to follow them to a T so far. It reinforces your vigor, and you feel like that you are still on the right path. Lumen,
Yep.
what about you?
Lumen in the morning, showers, brush teeth, all the bathroom amenities, and then after that, goes to her laptop and scrolls through the news for a bit until she gets hungry.
Okay, as you're scrolling through the news, Lumen, you get a ping notification, like an email.
You got mail.
You got mail.
I opened the email.
Okay, you open the email. It seems to be from an email that you do not recognize, and it seems to have it has no subject. It just has an attachment that says, "This is for you."
Do it, guys, it's virus time. It's virus
Lumen
time.
exposed. Do it. Click it.
Do you
Roll
click
for
the link,
Corona.
Lumen?
No, don't.
No.
Click the link.
No, don't do it.
This is
Do it,
exactly
do it,
what a
do it.
phishing link is like.
Exactly. I'm like,
what
no.
if it's real? What if it's real?
That's how
You
they
mean
get
that a
you.
Nigerian prince is gonna offer me $10 million?
No, I don't. Lumen does not click on the link.
Yeah, that's why you
All
can't
right,
friend
Lumen,
people
you
on the
choose
email,
not to
they'll
click
never
on the
open
link.
it.
It's probably safer that way.
The way a foreign Nigerian prince stops as he reaches out to everyone.
You know what? I respond. I just try to see if it'll like take any response. Who dis?
It does not
Who
take a
dis?
response.
Damn.
Guys,
Guys, what's the worst? What's the worst thing that
you're
can happen though?
About a minute later, while you're still looking at the email, you get another ping from a completely different email.
Damn, the Nigerian prince is really coming out today. The oil barons, so many of them. They're just so popular. I look at that email.
You check that one. It is a different link to something. And it says
Making this
help.
so tantalizing.
Or the help, excuse me.
Sorry, what
help
did it say?
bait?
The help?
It says the help.
Yeah, no, that's a phishing link, dude.
What's the worst that could happen? Click.
You're clicking that one this time?
Sure.
Immediate virus after the time. Come on, bro.
I'll just wipe. I'll just
Their
wipe it.
screen goes black. It just says, "Oh wow, seriously?"
Like, you got me the second time. Congratulations.
Alright, Lumen, you click on this one. It looks like a video of some sort. And this footage looks familiar. It's something that you've mulled over and over, ever since it started happening. It's one of your former teammates back in Spagonia. It's footage of the last time they were seen, but the video is not only seems to be in better quality, but it seems to be extended a bit.
Well, I mean, I watched, I scrubbed through.
All right, as you scrub through the things that you notice, last time when you watched it, there was a cutoff right when he was supposedly assassinated. But not only has the footage been extended to show the figure that did the attacking, but also somewhat of the aftermath of it. You still couldn't quite see a face, but you did see that something was left behind.
What was left behind? What can I see?
It's pretty hard to see because it's still artifacted a bit. But if you squint your eyes enough, as in if you could roll me in either a perception or an investigation.
Guys, I'm so good at these. Like, oh wait, I don't have
believe
hubris
in you.
dice.
20.
Fuck. 23.
Okay,
That
all right.
sounds passive.
Huh?
Hubris. Hubris dice.
Hubris dice.
I'll take
oh.
a -5 on this. I'll take a
Why?
-5 on this to have a +3 and a different roll later.
Oh my god. Lumen, you look as hard as you can with your cat eyes. Try to glean the most out of its shape, and it seems like it's a. What is that? It seems to be a card of some sort.
Can I, with that 23, can I pick out any like more like this, any? I know it's hard. Hard. Is there any like symbol, iconography on the card?
You can tell from the card that there does seem to be a symbol of some sort. It seems to be some kind of figure, and you can discern somewhat of a color. It's not super easy to tell, but you can tell based on the lighting and how it reacts to the rest of the environment. It seems to sit on the cooler side of colors. Something maybe alongside green, maybe purple.
I knew it. It was me the whole time. How did I see this coming? But explain why I survived. I mean, all right. I took a screenshot. I make sure to screenshot that, save it somewhere else.
Alex, you know who else is green?
Doppel.
Top.
And he's got blue, which is a cooler color. It was him. Oh my god. He's pulling another Zane! You're joking. He's doing it again. But on me? But on me?
He already
This
did
was
you as
supposed to
part. And what? It didn't start with Zane. It started with Park. Remember? He got
What's your
ass.
deal, man? What's your
Bro, I didn't-
deal?
How did he know?
I fucking knew it. This whole time. Alright, I guess I just have to deal with it somehow. Anyway, so I make sure to like save separate images onto my computer. I'm like the help. Now I'm wondering who is this and where did they get this? Question. Oh, you know what? I pulled up the other set of footage. Is it like from a different angle or is it just like better quality and extended?
So for the other one, it seems to be completely separate footage of a different attack.
Oh. Well,
Of a different team member. A team member that was able to put up a bit more of a fight. Which means that, and unlike last time where you looked at the original footage of that, where it was almost impossible to discern the shadow that was attacking, this time you seem to be able to glean that the person was definitely wearing a dark cloak with some kind of insignia on their wrist. It was hard to discern before, but now you can see a little bit more detail that is definitely an insignia on their wrist. as they're fighting.
Any chance I could recognize it? Maybe in a database that I could go search.
You
through?
can roll. You can roll a history.
Guys, I don't mean to be this guy, but I'm pretty good at
I got
history.
this. You
Roll it with advantage.
I'm pretty good with history. 15 flat.
Hubris.
Okay. Okay. You look at the insignia and it almost feels familiar. You certainly feel like your father had talked about this before. You don't remember exactly the context or something, but your father knew something about it.
Damn it. I see. What to do, what to do. Well, gotta. Maybe if I just go. Damn. If only I wasn't doing something else. If only I wasn't in a different commitment. Maybe I can.
go
let's
AWOL.
go
Come
around.
on, you can do it.
Go AWOL? Just really. It's like, damn. Well, sorry, Adrian. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Nah, I would do my own thing.
I'm gonna do my own thing. Just double checking.
Sorry, I was gone. What happened? What's Alex decided?
Alex is jumping off a skyscraper with his spider powers and saying, "Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing" as he's falling down.
I hope you can activate him in time.
Well, I might as well send a message. Might as well send out a message. My dad. Let's send him screenshots and ask him about the insignia. See if he remembers. Preface. Hey, any chance that you might remember anything about the images attached?
Okay. You send out the message. It doesn't seem like you get a response for a while.
I didn't expect.
And by while as in not you're gonna have to wait a bit.
Yeah, I didn't expect one right now. Also, is the link the first email and the second email, are they the same link?
No.
I go back to the first email.
I mean, they're different attachments, no?
Yeah, what I mean isn't like you got two emails, each with a different attachment.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the first email and look at that attachment.
No, that was the
I
first,
thought-
that was
no,
the second
that-
video he was talking about.
Oh,
Yeah. So the second attachment was the help, and then the first attachment, like the first email, was the one that you just watched right now.
oh.
Those are the
okay.
two clips that you saw.
Okay, never mind. Okay. What I had like what I was processing was like I had the first email I checked, pulled up the old footage
Oh yeah.
to
okay.
compare
I see.
to see like, and then you talked about like a completely different one. I thought, oh, maybe it's just different.
No worries.
I was on the wrong. Don't worry, I was confused.
Nah, it's alright. All right.
But yeah.
Anything else you do with this new information?
Hope to hear back from Dad, and well, make sure I organize everything in my computer and start heading down for fucking breakfast with a new
Alright.
fucking like stride in my walk. This is something. It's progress. I'm excited.
All right. All right. So everyone, as you finish yours, you can leave your room whenever you feel like.
I leave. Morning.
Morning. How did you sleep?
All right. How about you guys?
Sorry, what was that?
It was all right. How about you guys?
Great, just finished learning a couple tricks.
Hey guys, just did my morning stretches.
Morning.
Ready to get the day
Morning.
started?
You bet.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is Doppel coming?
Sorry,
Stop.
I'm away from my computer right now. Can you move me?
Yeah, I'll just move you.
Oh, he teleported. Came through the wall.
Like I always do. I teleported into the shadow of I don't fucking know.
It's real
Shadow of
convenient.
Mordor.
Yes,
Yes.
Mordor. Yes, the different place.
A
Not a
shadow
person.
powers are real convenient, I'll say that.
Well,
Yes.
it's all here.
I'll move you guys all into the elevator, and you guys descend down, ready for another day. Maybe it'll be action-packed, maybe not.
They feel special today, no?
Yeah, right? I've been thinking about that this morning. Maybe we could go on an adventure. Or otherwise quest.
All right, you guys head back into the elevator as it goes to the headquarters you've now gotten much more acquainted to.
Another day. Another breakfast.
Boyger.
Important meal of the day.
All right, is everyone heading over to the mess hall?
Yep. What's on the menu?
Okay, I'll move Bob and Doppel. All right, so as you guys head in, you notice that things seem to have changed a little bit. You see, obviously, everyone taking their normal seats. You see Grace working hard as always, but her assistants seem to be a bit different. Some of them look like familiar faces, and some you didn't expect to become assistants.
Oh.
Oh,
You see,
I see.
you see quite a bit of a mess at the back, as you can hear a lot of hollering between these two. Ruff saying, "Did you get the soy sauce? Are you sure that's what we need for this?"
Soy sauce.
What's on the
What's
menu?
on the menu?
It's Wagyu
Yeah,
Wednesday.
wait, what are they
Oh, it's
making?
Wagyu Wednesday? Oh.
So
Soy sauce works.
It's not that.
It's not that. It's not
Are
that,
you
like,
sure we're
extreme.
not supposed to use the vinegar?
Ooh, I mean, I guess they're making like a chimichurri sauce or something.
I'm 100%. You're supposed to use this one. You see Ruff hold up vinegar.
Sorry, on Wagyu Wednesday?
On Wagyu
Are you
Wednesday.
making a marinade?
Yeah.
Oh, is that it?
They'll let out a comment. Who let him cook?
He picked up the
Bob.
black vinegar instead of the soy sauce.
Grace says, "Sorry guys, they're in the middle of their rehab. Be patient with them. They're trying."
Bob wonders how this will affect the cheese.
It won't. It's a raw product.
Yeah, I mean, these guys can still mess it up. Yeah, never say
You
that.
mess up a block of cheese?
They're picking up as vinegar, calling it soy sauce. Yeah,
Look at my Wagyu, man.
That would be impressive.
it's a shoe.
Yeah.
Because we're having
So who wants to
Shugyu.
bite the bullet and order it first?
I will.
As you guys
Godspeed.
walk through, you notice that a lot of the guys here seem to have specifically not ordered the Wagyu. They seem to have ordered specifically like small things, like a bottle of water or like.
Dal's gonna put his trust in Rough and Tumble. He'll
All
say
right.
one special, and then he'll give a thumbs up to them. I trust you guys.
As they see the thumbs up, they panic and it's like, hurry up!
Yeah.
I
Give
want
me,
it, boys.
yeah, give me 4 of those.
I like
Yeah.
whispered to one of the other guys, like having their like small like bottle of water. Has anybody seen
Yep.
what the Wagyu looks like? Is it safe to eat?
Maybe these guys actually. Has anybody ordered the Wagyu like at all?
Yeah,
You notice
yeah.
everyone just has like either a bottle of water or just a complimentary milk.
Yeah.
None of the
Maybe-
actual food.
4 Wagyus.
Lumen, the guys that you asked, they say, we just weren't feeling Wagyu today. Yeah. Me
Doppel-
personally, I'm not a big fan of Wagyu Wednesday.
Del mutters to Doppel. They're struggling with one. You sure you want to order 4 at a time?
He said what he said.
I said
Del,
He said what he
Del,
said.
Del
I
just holds up his hands. Okay, you do you,
I
man.
look at him like he's. Do I look like I can only eat one Wagyu?
That's not what I was implying, but okay. You do you, man.
Well, I guess our group's biting the bullet.
Oh my
You don't
God.
have to.
I'm, for lack of a better words, hungry.
Could always eat a banana.
Grace,
Bottle of water.
I'll also take a Wagyu.
Okay.
I will take a Wagyu with my, side of cheese. Please be gentle.
Bob, you notice that the side cheeses are ready on the table for you, and it's labeled for Bob.
No.
Yeah! Thank you very much. At least I will eat something. Guaranteed.
Do you mind sharing a little bit of that cheese?
Yes, this special circumstance, yes.
Thank you.
Flux
We
Fulgor,
split
what
the
do you guys
cheese.
get?
Damn,
Okay.
Lux hesitantly and reluctantly orders the Wagyu as well. Really racking his brain to see if there's something else, but he, you know what, Rough and Tumble seem to be trying, although
Yo.
it doesn't sound to be going well.
Look, we brought them in. It's our responsibility to encourage them through their rehabilitation.
Roll resilience.
Can I try giving them some tips? Can I
Get-
cook
Wait,
them?
get in the
Back
kitchen.
cook.
Get in the kitchen.
Feeding them.
Get in the kitchen.
Backseat cook.
Can I try to backseat? I look at Grace.
Let
Can I help?
let Del cook.
Oh, well, that's unprecedented. You're welcome to help.
I'm gonna try and help them.
Okay.
They're like, oh, well, that's unprecedented. And then you hear yelling in the background. No, we use this.
Ruff,
There's a
who seemed to
third
completely
active
ignore your permission from Grace, says, "Hey, no one in the kitchen." Yeah, am I gonna have to step in? Humble
I'll
cracks
just give
his
a blank
knuckles.
look. Guys, just offering a couple tips. Yeah.
Tumble whispers to Ruff, "Can we get the help?" "No, of course not. This is our rehab, not his."
How people get help through rehab, right? I say this as a whisper to each other.
Yeah, you hear Grace back you up, and she says, "It's okay. Let him help you. That
Just a
can't get
couple-
better if you deny
Let
help."
him cook.
It's just a couple. It's just a
Let him
pair of
cook.
extra hands.
Oh, all right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna try. I'm
fine.
gonna try to be like more guiding instead of
Yeah.
like, yeah. So like, let's see how they cook. What do I
All
roll?
right. You can roll for culinary, roll intelligence. How much do you know about the culinary arts?
Nothing.
Damn,
Okay.
Not even a survival check.
I know survival.
You can do survival, yeah.
I can draw on survival skills.
Yeah, if you can pull on survival skills and get it instead if you want to.
It won't
Yeah,
look
like-
like a culinary masterpiece, but you know.
It'll be edible.
It would taste good. Okay. Let me see. Oh
I
my
believe in
god.
you. You can do it.
Oh fuck.
Okay, guys. So you gotta be careful about
Oh,
how
no.
you're balancing the flavors here, right?
Uh,
Or
Don't like
eat
that
Del,
this.
reaction.
Del, you notice as they're doing the work, they're trying to listen as best as you can, but they don't seem to be the most
Well,
They don't-
don't pour it all in.
Yeah, you see Ruff, he accidentally pours like half a bottle.
Oh god.
Remember, think about how much you're portioning here.
You can tell they're frustrated, but like they're trying to listen as best they can.
Come on, give it another shot. This time, don't pour the whole bottle in.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh my god.
How many tries does it take them?
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Tumble seems to be taking your lessons pretty well. He actually seems like he's doing a pretty good job. Ruff somehow got worse. All right. Let's.
He's stressed out.
He doesn't
That's
seem
not
as
even
receptive.
being punishment
Maybe he's not used to being told what to do, but he's not. Ruff. Jesus Christ. There's no saving him, Dell. Ruff.
Is it like a disaster class or what?
It's over. It's all over.
Each iteration is worse and worse and worse to the point where honestly, it is slightly better than it just being fully stepped on by like a dirty boot.
I won't even say anything on the
And
last
one of them has
I'm-
just been stepped on.
I'm just pure silent, and I just turn around, and look at my friends.
Flex is pensively waiting for his Wagyu at the table.
Maybe a demonstration would help.
What are you saying? I'm not good enough?
Bob,
No,
Bob
I'm
is
saying
listening.
it's a learning experience.
Yeah, Ruff. He's a pretty good teacher too. Look.
He's fucking making gourmet fucking.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It doesn't look perfect. Like presentation wise, it doesn't look all that pretty. But Dell, getting a waft from it, it actually smells really good.
Ooh. 10 points on smell at least.
Thank you.
Look, we all learn in different ways, so maybe this will help.
All right.
Ella's gonna try and cook it up. Is that a different role or no?
No. I'll allow you to keep rolling survival.
Okay. So do I roll again? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, don't fuck it up. Don't be a backseat Andy only.
Oh, okay.
In your hands on things dealt, it's much easier to get across what you're trying to teach Ruff, and you cook it pretty well.
See, think about the portion. Think about the flavors going in. You know, you don't. It doesn't have to be perfect. Don't need to measure anything. It just needs to be eatable, right?
All right, let's see what happens.
Please,
Holy shit!
Please, Rob.
Ruff, as he's following along, he seems to make one almost to the same quality as yours.
Cinema. See,
Cinema, absolute cinema.
see, Rob. I'm telling you. Just need to. Everyone learns differently. This one turned out, wow, really good.
Yeah, well, I suppose that was helpful. Thank you.
Yeah. He pats him on the back. Just keep going. He's gonna step out of the kitchen.
All right, you guys take your seats.
Dell's gonna take the one he cooked for himself.
Makes sense. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
makes sense.
You finished it after all.
Yup.
Yep.
Starts munching.
The rest of you, it takes a bit of a while. You would say about like 20 to 30 minutes. These guys are still, they're taking their time. They're not experts.
Yeah, they're learning. They're learning.
But eventually, you see that they get each one of them placed individually on the counter over here.
Alrighty.
I look at the rest of the cafeteria and I go, see, they got it.
You hear murmurs, Del. Much more positive than the last time you got murmurs from within this cafeteria. Though there seems to be some backhandedness to it. Some comments like, I didn't think he's not as bad as I thought he would be. Wow, living on the streets must teach you some good skills.
Walt rolls his eyes at those statements. Yup. Used to those ones.
Who knew that the homeless were people?
You all hear a sigh from Del, and he just says, "Does never seems to change, huh?"
Guess not.
All right, everyone else, you
Homelessness
get your
never
wagyus
changes.
eventually.
Yep.
Yes, Wagyu time, baby.
Wagyu Wednesday.
Let's go.
Now or never. This is my breakfast. Time to dig in.
All right,
Everybody
everyone digs in?
roll resistance.
Everyone digs in.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, as you eat it, you realize this ain't bad.
Nice.
Pretty good balance of ingredients and of flavors.
Tastes like I
Good job.
won't die today.
It's no
I talked
grace
after
cooking,
all.
but
At least it won't kill you.
Yeah,
That's my only goal I ever tried.
this will nourish me. I think.
you guys go nom nom
Nice
on that thing.
yeah.
All right, as you're nomming, you notice something. If you guys are paying attention, as you're nomming, you can see from the mess hall doors. You see the pair of doors where the lobby is open, and you see it looks like some people have returned.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Day 3.
Here we go again.
Ah,
How
shit.
long-
Here
how
we go
long
again.
Has it been since we last saw them?
48 hours.
Yeah, it hasn't been terribly long. Yeah, about like 48 hours since they went on their impromptu mission.
Bob eats faster when he sees them approaching.
You see Gumshoe head over towards the captain's quarters. He seems to be holding something. You can roll a perception to see exactly what he's holding.
Please.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Of course, Fall
Let's
Guy.
go. Let's
Or locking in.
go.
Yeah.
I can count that on one hand.
And bro's just locking in right now, man.
Yeah, it's because there's Richard.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Anti-Richard passive.
Okay.
Lowers my crit range by 5.
Flux. This Wagyu is surprisingly good. Also, you'd have to like fully turn around to pay attention.
Yeah, in fact, he'd be in the position worse suited to look.
Yeah, not exactly convenient for you to look. You know just enough that their presence, but that's about it. Doppel, Del, Lumen, Bob, you can see that Gumshoe is holding something that looks somewhat familiar. Last time when you went to Windmill Village, you had found that sheet that showed that there was a jewel that they were looking for there, and it seems like Gumshoe seems to hold something that looks like it to a T.
Ah,
Did
they
it?
found it.
Man, it looks like he's holding a sheet. That sheet. That something that looks similar to that sheet.
No,
No,
it's-
the thing that was on that sheet, Bob.
Oh.
The
Sorry.
Chaos Emerald, Chaos Gem. I don't know what it.
the mysterious gem.
Yes.
The MacGuffin.
Fulgor,
Gem.
you look at it. You can see it extra well, but okay, something seems weird about it. The best way you could describe it is that it looks like the jewel is sick. Is the best way you could describe it. Like there's something wrong with it.
That's weird.
Anyways, while Gumshoe heads that way, oh boy. These two come in to get their meal.
Oh boy.
As they walk in, they both see you having your nice meal. And you hear, it's not super quiet. Sever says to Richard, "You know what? I don't think I'm hungry today. I'm going back to the room."
Oh, that was to be expected.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Whatever. And Richard gets his Wagyu.
See a shit.
Fulgor, look out!
He's right
He's right behind you!
Oh my god!
About to stab him in the
Look
back.
out!
Fulgor, you see Richard pass right by you. You could have sworn he might have bumped into you or something.
But that's impossible.
Man,
I
what a
didn't feel anything.
What a ring.
Yeah,
swore
exactly.
he
You
did.
didn't feel anything, but maybe I don't know.
You
It was
swear
like
you,
it was of the
you
mind.
totally did.
Man, he totally checked you just now.
I say out loud to Richard, "Hey, want to join us?"
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Honestly.
Fulgor,
No.
you hear it in a perfectly mocking tone.
Oh god. One
No.
day.
No, it's not a joke.
Huh. Well, no, thank you.
Fair enough.
Maybe next time then.
I tried. Let it be known.
He gets his Wagyu and he sits comfortably by himself, as right here.
Yep.
We are just switching tables, by the way. When they're here, we take that table.
Yeah.
When they're here, we take that table.
That's literally. Yep, pretty much.
Everyone, you can roll an insight on Richard if you choose to,
Sure.
while he's in his solitude.
Alrighty.
What do I get?
What do I get?
Let's go.
I can count that on one hand.
Is that
Like,
another?
Wagyu is amazing.
Baby!
That's really funny. That's another 2 you got.
It's the Deku looking down, being oblivious, just with a smiley face, just happy, swinging his legs.
I'm just having a beer.
Delicious.
Happy to be here, guys. Can't wait
Rough
to
and
be a
stabby,
hero.
rough and tumble.
Gets
Oh my god. Fulgor, Flux, Doppel, Del. Well, Flux especially. This is some good Wagyu.
Yeah.
Fulgor, Doppel, Del. As your Pekin looks at Richard in this very isolated moment, he just seems to be calmly eating by himself. No thoughts, head empty. Lumen, as you're watching Richard, you see that there's definitely a look about him. It's not a happy look. In fact, quite the opposite. He looks exhausted, and it looks like he's trying to do the best he can. He's trying to savor this moment where he gets to be alone for a bit. Bob,
Yes.
you soul link with him.
Oh my god.
Dude, if any of his Pokemon die, your Pokemon dies. Careful.
Comes Richard. Fulgor, kill Bob.
We become.
Bob, you look within Richard's soul and you feel almost a resonance with him. Because that face that he has right now, while you've never seen it personally, you've definitely felt it. That's loneliness. That's the feeling of someone who is taken away from his home. This is the feeling of someone who doesn't like where he is, but he's keeping up the good fight. Sounds familiar, maybe.
Yeah. Alright. Guys, I think he needs a friend.
No, it looks like he enjoys the silence. Looks fine.
You know, I mean, like not a talkative friend, but you know, just somebody to be there and help him out. You know, help him feel a little bit at home here.
I take a good look at Richard. Nah, he looks fine.
I'm just saying. I know we've had our differences, but he's our ally, and let's be honest, this isn't the most inviting place. I just feel like he could use a real friend, not a teammate, a friend.
I mean,
I
we
invited
should.
him over.
True.
Said no.
Bob, you feel a death stare from Fulgor. He's not looking at you, but you feel a death stare.
You know, I lean forward to try to block the death stare and just talk to Bob.
It goes through you.
I can feel it go through me.
I try to find where the death stare is being directed.
Look,
Where
Bob,
it could be. Uh-oh.
Bob has his eyes tight shut because if he knows if he opens them, he's gonna get burned.
look. Eventually, the teams come around. Right now, there's a bit of tension.
mean, that's why I tried extending the hand.
Exactly. It's just gonna take time.
Sounded. I don't know if you had your heart fully in on it, but all right.
I mean, if you really feel this way, give it a couple more days. Maybe he'll be more open to an
They just
invitation.
came back from their mission too.
Yeah.
That's true, I guess. So
Yeah, give
Bob's
them-
not gonna do anything yet.
Okay. Bob, when you were saying this, were you saying this in a whispered tone? What kind of tone were you saying it in?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna like let him know we were talking.
Hey guys, he feels lovely.
Alright.
Look at that loser sing by himself.
Invite him over, you dude.
All right,
Yo,
Bob. I'm gonna
guys,
need
look
you
at
to roll
this
a. I'm gonna need you
Lonely
to roll a
ass
stealth.
boy over there in the corner.
Stealth. All right.
Yeah.
Wait.
We got a lonely bozo in the corner.
Look at that dork over there.
A
So
mega
what,
dork.
does Richard roll perception to counter my stealth or what?
Probably.
Well, who else is listening in?
Fucking cadet number 37 over there in the bottom left-hand corner, clearly.
It literally is a cafeteria room. It literally is gossip central, dude.
Yeah.
It probably is everyone.
Is Grace listening in? Does she know how good of a person I am?
No, she's dealing with rough
You-
and tumble. She can't
Do you
hear
look
you.
over to her
She
for,
can't
to
hear
see
that.
if she approves?
You see her turned away,
Wait,
fucking dealing with rough and tumble shit.
Let me decide. I do it very slightly.
You look over. Grace is busy. I don't know what you were expecting.
Damn it. Yeah.
Does she hear that I'm
Maybe,
trying to be a
maybe.
good person?
Just maybe. Takes one quick look. I need
Nah.
5 number 2s.
5 more wagons.
Oh, it's the baseball.
5 more Wagyus. Okay, from here on out, now I will pay attention to whatever's in front.
Okay, alright. Bob, though you might not have caught the attention of who you wanted, you did
Shit.
catch someone's attention.
Is it Richard?
It's
Uh-oh.
Richard.
Uh-oh.
As you look over from Grace, you look over, your peripheral switches over to Richard, and he's looking at you.
Ah, damn it. Wait, I mean, it's a good thing, but this is not how I wanted him to hear me.
As you meet his gaze, he does instinctually look away, like he didn't want you to know that he heard you.
And I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me.
Yeah,
What do you
We just keep glancing, like up and down at each other. I
Well,
guess.
Richard,
Damn.
after that one glance, Richard never looks at you again, but
Shit.
you caught it.
Damn, the will they won't they between Bob and Richard is crazy, dude.
I'm rooting for them.
Hang
Don't
on.
worry, I'm rooting
Are
for
we
them.
moving to Tragic Yowie? Is this what we're doing?
We are
moving
moving
to
to
Taco.
Tragic Yowie.
Oh.
Toxic
Okay.
Yuri
Nah,
and Tragic
that's
Yowie.
Nah, your most major opponent is staring death glares at you right now.
Oh my god, it's a triangle. Real. Real. Tragic Yowie.
Yeah, triangle.
Bob,
It's like a triangle, except one of them is trying to murder the other two.
Except half the lines are wants to kill, pointing the other direction.
Yeah.
What an eventful lunch or breakfast.
Bob, what do you do?
Does-
What do you do with this information?
Bob's trying his best to not melt under Fulgor's horrid gaze.
The sword
You know what?
eye.
I think
It
the eye of Fulgor.
Don't worry, if he's not in your line of vision, it can't affect you.
Bob. Okay, so here's
Do
what Bob's
something.
gonna do. He's not gonna like sit. He's not gonna try to make him uncomfortable, but he will go sit here and just finish his breakfast. You know,
Oh,
just sit at the same table that is
oh
him.
God.
Interesting.
Minus
You
rep.
know, baby steps. You know, you
So
don't want to
you-
scare him off.
Fulgor
So
will
you
remember
made your
this.
choice.
You've made your choice.
I'm
You've chosen your
trying
path.
to make a friend. There's no
Yeah,
choice.
Yeah, but Bob,
made
this
an
is the
enemy.
classic video game of you take that table, you get plus that 1,000 rep with Richard, minus 1,000 rep with.
No, my aura.
Remember, you're not trying to make a friend. You're trading friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! I hope you understand that.
Fulgor calls an emergency meeting. All right, so
Fulgor will
check it
remember
out,
this.
Bob.
All right. So
Bob is sus.
So Bob's sus. That's-
Yeah, well, you know what? I made my bed and I'm laying in it. All right. Bob quickly finishes his meal, just hanging out with Richard
At least he has
Alright,
feathers.
in silence.
Do you? Oh, you say nothing? You just sit there.
You're just sitting
Bob-
in the same.
he knows that this is not the time to like talk. He just wants to let Richard rest. But he's there.
you're
He's
eating.
there for him.
As you're eating, Bob, Richard does speak up as he's
Oh.
in the middle of eating. He doesn't even pass a glance at you as he says it. He just says, "I don't need your pity."
It's not pity. It's understanding.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
Fulgor says, "Yeah, it's pity. Actually, he thinks you suck."
Del buries his face. He says, "Oh boy."
Ah,
This is how it be.
well,
Standing here.
Bob, you barely get to finish your meal before Richard he doesn't even look like he finished his plate. He just says, "I have to go."
oh man.
That was worth a shot.
Nah, man. So what happened here was minus 1,000 with Fulgor and minus 500 with Richard over here.
Damn.
The worst timeline.
I come back. All right, guys, he left. See, that wasn't so bad.
Was that good?
Can I like see if I can sense Richard whatever he's feeling right now?
This horrible
Oh,
bird.
as he was walking out, like what his aura was giving off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try to roll an insight.
Please.
It
I
wasn't-
need to know.
Damn.
Anyone else?
Sure.
I'll roll it.
I care.
I
I
already
must
have a pretty
know.
good insight.
I must know what it's
Ah,
looking
damn
like
it.
for what it's
Wait.
looking like on the timeline.
Can I get advantage since I soul linked him?
Sure.
That was your
Fuck.
advantage.
See, he
Yeah,
took
yeah,
my
that
roll
was
'cause
my
I don't
advantage.
wanna. I'm tired of getting threes.
No, please,
Well, you
please
gave
do
the
it,
3 to
please,
Bob.
please.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Beyond
I
the
took
threes is
it.
a 20. Beyond the
I
threes is a
took
20.
it. Beyond the threes is a 20. Take it.
Dude,
Take it.
99.9% of gamblers quit before they hit big.
Before they hit it big.
Roll it, Flux.
99% of D&D players stop playing D&D before they hit a 20. Real.
Yeah,
Real.
Real stuff. Come on. Bam. I believe in you.
Believe
I'm eating
it.
my
Take,
delicious
take, my,
wagyu.
take my support. Take my support. Yeah.
Alright, so Flux, you're not rolling?
Correct.
What the fuck? Why did
Come
they give you
on.
support?
I already took the low roll. Come on.
That's not me.
you think that's it?
All right, baby.
Okay. Everyone here, including you, Bob, he was annoyed. He was definitely annoyed. That was the walk of someone who was quickly getting out of there, as opposed to someone who happened to finish what he needed and wanted to just, he was done. That was not the walk of someone who was done. That was someone who wanted to get out of there.
Bob is diminished, I guess. He's a little disappointed in himself. He feels like he could have done better. How
So
does
what was all that?
Fulgor feel?
So what was that about?
I just listen. I know what it's like to be Richard right now. Weird as it sounds, I know we're in very different positions. You know, he's out there adventuring and doing cool stuff, but look, he and I feel like he's lost everything too, and you know,
Like-
yeah,
He looks okay to me.
yeah, but you gotta look into his soul, man. His heart.
There's just a question mark above Dell's head. What are you saying, dude? I look.
There's
at
more
him.
to. There's more to him than meets the eye.
Dell just shrugs. Doesn't look like that to me.
I can feel it.
But I might be wrong.
I can feel it, almost as if some divine power told me to feel
I'm
it.
rolling insight on him. How hard does he believe in this?
Fulgor scoffs.
Bob believes he
Am I
knows-
getting trolled?
Bob, you can tell Bob is being very genuine. He believes he has made a deep connection with Richard.
I know I've made a deep connection.
It seems like Bob is onto something, or at least Bob believes that he's onto something.
Look, just
Yeah,
give me a
but
chance.
Bob's also
Give me a
fun
chance.
guy.
Just listen.
Damn, bro.
Just give me a chance to look into this, to let this pan out, please.
Dell has a look
If it
at
does,
Dell.
if it adds up to nothing, then it's nothing. You know what? He's not our enemy. If it's nothing, it'll go away. It'll stop. But
When he says,
I look at
he's
Fulgor's
not
reaction.
our enemy.
Yeah, when he says he's not our enemy.
Fulgor. Immediately, I look at Fulgor.
I look at Fulgor's reaction to that line. Does he
yeah, wait. I say he's not our enemy, and I like.
Your eyes.
Yeah,
look
my
over.
eyes widen. Yeah.
What's Fulgor's reaction?
He rolls his eyes.
Okay, Fulgor.
Perhaps. I'm just not so sure.
Sure.
You can do whatever you want.
Thank you.
Can't have a peaceful lunch, can we?
Isn't this our breakfast?
Breakfast? No.
You hear someone walk in a whistle, seemingly breaking the tension.
Oh, what's this guy?
Oh, hey, Gumshoe.
I
Oh, hey,
waved in my
guys.
mouth, but I waved.
We invited your other teammate for breakfast, but yeah, they don't seem to be so hungry. Would you care to join us?
Sure. I gotta discuss something with you guys anyways. He gets his
Seems up.
usual. He pulls up a chair. And he sits with
usual
you
again?
guys. You got one at least. You get one.
We get
Da,
one.
da, 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 da.
Da-da-da-da.
Soon we will have all three. We'll all be friends.
I say to Gumshoe, the mustard really does go well with it.
You tried it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, right? Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I felt like he looks at how I feel like our teams have gotten off to a rocky start.
Don't worry, you're not the only guys.
Eyebrow raises. Yeah, I don't know how to react to that. Sorry.
It's whatever. I've just learned to let it slide. Well, anyways, looks like you guys got a mission ahead of you. They wanted me to let you guys know to meet him at the captain's room.
Huh.
It's like we were right. That feeling that we got. You know anything about it?
Nothing too much. Might be more eventful than what you had last time.
More
And
eventful than ghosts?
Ghosts aren't eventful, yeah.
Well, eventful enough that one of the lieutenants is going to be coming with to help out.
Oh.
Speaking about missions, how did yours go? I saw that you've retrieved that thing.
Yeah, it took a while, longer than I'd like, but I think we found what you guys were looking for, or rather, what those guys were looking for. He points over to Rough and Tumble.
Yeah, I tried to look into it as much as I could. The most I could glean is that it was certainly a chaos crystal of some sort, but it's hard to discern when it's drained like that. Question is, why would...
Like
Yeah,
it's been used already?
Maybe.
something like that, or at the very least, there is something that is wrong with it. Like there's a defect going on with it or something. What makes me curious is why anyone would even want it in that state.
Maybe they didn't know.
Or maybe
it's
they
a good
wanted
battery.
it. Yeah, because maybe to reinvigorate it.
Well, that's not really a thing that you can do.
Oh. Well, who knows, right? Maybe that's a special case.
Maybe. I've never seen anything like it, that's for sure. So I wouldn't know if it's a type that would be able to be recharged.
Doesn't change the fact that someone wants it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got any theories?
They'd all be speculation.
Of course.
I don't trust the Eggman Empire. Anything that has energy, I feel like that's right up their alley. Even if it is depleted, froze up in quotes.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does. Well, almost nobody.
Delta sides.
Maybe you have to tap into it differently to get some kind of different energy out of it.
No one's disputing the fact that it could be used for something.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but that's something that seems more like a science division thing. I'm a detective by trade.
Dell points at him. Hey, you two?
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe we can compare cases.
Maybe. Well, as long as we can keep this relationship going, I expect to hear more from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Dell lets out a heavy sigh.
Guys, out of character. Jerry, I have a question for you. Does Jennifer Coolidge have sex with the Netwit villager in the Minecraft movie?
What the fuck?
Can we save this to after?
Sorry, it's
Wait,
just, this came
yes.
up and
Yes, in a children's movie, yes.
thank you.
It's heavily implied.
Okay, anyway.
Okay.
Sorry,
Go
sorry,
next.
guys.
Go.
All right. Anyways, yeah, Gumshoe makes his leave.
Oh, and I don't know if you have any sway with this, but maybe we can try and smooth out the relations so at least it's not so awkward between your teammates and ours.
He doesn't turn towards you, but you can definitely tell from his body language he just let out a deep sigh. Maybe.
It's kind of like what Dell's deep sigh was like.
I'll do what I can, but they're a hard nut to crack.
No kidding.
He makes his leave.
I look back at Del. You do realize you're probably one of the people they don't want to talk to, also.
Oh no, I'm aware.
Okay, so if you want to repair,
do you think
you know,
I've been
make
trying
amends
to
in some kind of way. I'm just saying you probably are going to be on the shit list next to. And I
do you think-
gestured towards Fulgor.
What do you think I've been trying to do?
No,
I know. I just need it at a point of not at each other's throats.
Of
That's it.
course. But I'm saying it probably, especially with the way they've been acting, you extending the the olive branch probably doesn't come out as genuine as it might seem.
Dell's eyes are gonna narrow at Flux. Sure. Whatever that means.
Flux is confused as if he doesn't say it, but he gives you a look as if you weren't, as much as you were in the right, you weren't instigating stuff anyway.
You didn't get it.
Don't worry, Del won't get a lot of things. Anyway, we have a mission to get to, so are we all done?
Yeah.
Everyone ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Let's get going.
All right,
Boom.
you guys leave. As you guys leave, Tumble gives a wave and he said, "Thank you, Mister."
Gives away.
You did good, guys.
Keep working at it. I'll be rooting for you. Into mission room.
You guys took completely separate doors.
I mean, there's a door here.
I'm
so-
not
Yeah.
going. I'm not going through the same door.
No, I
as
faced the
him.
wall.
Not
You
gonna lie,
guys
I thought
make
that
it
was a
in.
window.
You see some familiar faces, and you see at least one new face. They seem to be examining the crystal.
Oh,
The
looks like you
gas.
guys got it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a dead chaos crystal.
They were bringing it in. Didn't you see?
Yeah, no.
Oh. Okay.
You did have
Jewel,
his back.
Jewel
turned.
puts it on the table for the time being. Yeah, we found it. It'll be in safe hands for the time being.
Yeah, we got like a science branch or something that's gonna look into it, or something.
Yeah, we have someone on contact, an expert, you could say.
Cool.
I'll just throw
But
that thumbs up.
that's out of your hands. You got a mission to get to.
That part
You
about it.
see Arden give you a salute.
Good
Yeah.
friendly
I'm-
wave.
Looks like I'm gonna be working with you guys today.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, what's the
Well, let's
mission?
hear it.
Well, we just got a contact from the city of Mirage Saloon. Seems they're having a bit of a crime problem, and they want some extra help to nip it in the bud once and for all.
Okay.
I mean, crime itself is sort of a whack-a-mole thing anyway, no? Even if we
Yeah.
go there and fix everything, the underlying issues aren't fixed, then
Well, he steps right in front of Jewel. Well, I know these guys quite well. Been planning this for months, you could say. Maybe even years. What are you talking about? I'll give you the details on the way there. Are you guys ready?
Cool, are you driving?
Yeah.
yeah.
Of course I'm driving.
Right?
Uh-huh.
You see the other, what it looks like another retriever, put an arm on his shoulder, put a hand on his shoulder and say, how about maybe let them drive? Oh, come on!
I mean, we did get there last time, but
Yeah, you don't have to explain anything. This retriever extends a hand. I'm Ring, by the way. It's nice to meet you all. Arden's talked a lot about you.
Oh.
shakes hand. Del looks at the person next to him.
That's you, Doppel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Doppel. Nice to meet you.
She shakes everyone else's hand, I assume. No one denies the hand.
Yeah.
All right,
Default would.
as you guys shake her hand, you notice you hear like a sound as she seems to hand you something in the middle of the handshake, and you feel a bit of energy flow through you. Each one of you add 5 rings.
Oh,
Nice.
hell
Nice.
yeah!
Ring
Is
the
this-
retriever giving us rings. Holy peak cinema.
You mean
you,
when
Ring.
you say 5 rings, are you talking
To your,
like
to your ring health bar, yes.
okay.
Not
So
$5.
it's
That'd be
temperance-
so funny. It's just a bam.
Here,
Five
just-
Nice
bucks,
to meet you.
Slips you a 5 buckaroos.
$5 bill. Don't let him drive.
Some woman gave me $5. I'm very
All right, guys. As this has been authorized, we shall now forcefully take over the car, and we will be driving.
Real.
Come on, yeah. As she does her handshakes, you hear Ardent whisper to her. It's not very quiet. You guys can hear it. You hear him say, "You're embarrassing me, sis." Oh, come on.
Dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
She whispers back, "Oh, I'm sure they still think you're cool."
We think you're cool.
If it means anything, you could work the jukebox.
Super cool.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Well,
probably be
make sure
better
my
at
brother
picking
gets in
songs.
one place.
I said, yeah, he'll probably be better at picking out songs anyway. Stares at Bob.
Bob, you're catching strays today.
Every single day, it's happening, dude.
Every day I have to wake up and be Bob.
Alright, well, if Ardent knows everything, then he can brief us. Let's get going. Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
I whisper to everyone else as Ardent leads away. Alright, who's supposed to drive in again?
I can drive.
I can.
Hold on, let me check
I
my
can
drive
kind of
stat.
I've got a 9.
Del says, I'm okay at driving.
I've got a 5.
I'm okay. Got
What's
a 9.
5?
What's our driving skill again?
Yeah, it's
If you scroll down-
skill. It's on the bottom under the
Passive
the-
wisdom.
yeah under
Perception.
passive wisdom.
Yeah, it's like all the extra skills.
It's in alphabetical order, so. Oh no, it isn't. It's the 4th skill on the extra skills.
I think I have it ordered in like strength decks and whatnot.
Yeah.
Strength decks, so it's under decks.
Attribute.
Yeah.
Flex, to your question, says, I finally get to try out my extreme gear. If that means anything.
All right. How about I try driving this time?
Sure.
Well, then we're not taking my car.
Well,
Oh, I
We'll
love
just take one of the restoration cars.
sounds good. Well, we'll do that then.
All right, you guys head off.
A turtle driving?
A turtle driving? No, I've seen that.
Well, you haven't seen anything yet, as I prove to be even worse than
Drive
Argus.
straight into a tree.
Argus.
Doppel, unless you're driving super crazy, I'm assuming you're just keeping a normal pace. You know how to drive.
Yes, that's yeah.
You got your
great.
license.
Yeah.
And you make your drive there. You're making your drive. And as you guys make your drive, Ardent, he briefs you as best he can.
Is- Fulgor glaring at Bob.
He's leaning in the back seat with the jukebox.
Type shit.
And yeah. All nonchalant, like he's trying to look cool. He's trying to aura farm as best as he can.
I don't know, man. His face just doesn't give off the aura farm kind of feeling. you know?
No, he looks like a dork back there.
His
but
chin
he's
isn't
aura
sharp
farming.
enough.
Yeah, he's got a.
voice doesn't go deep enough.
Yeah, bro does not have the aura farm look.
He says in a cocky way, "It's gonna be a lucky day for you guys. You're gonna be tackling some of the biggest criminals in Mirage Saloon history."
Hmm. So what are we dealing with?
Have you guys heard of the infamous hooligan group?
Del's gonna. Can Del roll something for that?
Yeah, you can try to roll a history, everyone.
Crickets.
Is it disadvantage?
Everyone?
Disadvantage,
Normal?
yes, it's
Okay.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so it's
Disadvantage.
obscure. It's obscure.
No.
Yes, infamous.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
They're infamously
Okay.
unknown. That's what's infamous about them.
Do 2 3s in one roll.
Hey, Lumen, high five. Same rolls.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Let's fucking go.
Lumen, Del, if you're thinking what you think he's saying, I guess you guys are beating up a band? Well, why would you do that? What did they ever do?
I swear they disbanded. Del froze out.
Yeah, didn't they separate? Like after like
Yeah, didn't they break up a
oh
while
my
ago?
Wait, huh? What are you talking about? You break him out of his aura farm.
Wait, hold up.
What a farm.
Fulgor Flux, you aren't familiar with the hooligan group. That is like a. Is that are they supposed to be infamous? I mean, he seems to be hyping them up. Maybe you're not catching the news. Maybe you're behind the times.
Yeah, I swear they made like 2 albums and broke up.
they didn't get very far from what I remembered.
Bob, you don't know how you know this. Maybe it was from a beaver who just got really into westerns. But you remember hearing inklings of the hooligan group? They were like some kind of criminal, like a trio of bandits who would cause troubles.
You said were like they're supposed to be.
No, not were as in like. I'm just saying in past tense. They still, seemingly from what Arden is saying, that they still exist.
Okay, so a trio of bandits. All right.
A trio of
So-
bandits, and they were like in a lot of westerns, from what you knew, or at least they were like fantasized in westerns,
And like songs. Okay, sounds good.
like in western films, more like.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay.
Wait, are you? Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, you can go.
Are you done with everyone?
I did Lumen, Dell, Flexible.
So everyone for Del and me, Lumen were banned. Everyone else is obscure, and then
Yeah.
Doppel didn't bother.
Doppel do not care.
No, not that. It's just I find no reason why he would know this in the first place.
I see. Yeah. Not your wheelhouse. Anyways, go ahead, Bob.
Fulgor was too busy thinking about how much he hates Bob.
Bob.
Wait, hang on. Wait, I've heard of those guys. Yeah, they're a trio of roaming bandits. They were in a lot of movies. You know, westerns about them. They seem super. I mean, like criminals, but cool. You know.
Well, they're quite the opposite of cool. They're probably about the most dangerous people you could ever face.
Still kind of cool.
I thought of taking them on all by myself, but I thought you guys needed the experience.
Del's rolling an insight on this.
I also roll an insight on this.
I roll an
I already know he's a fraud. He can't handle the
He's a fraud.
Actually, no, I don't even need to
Fraud
roll
check.
insight. You're right. He's a fraud.
Add him to the
Fraud check.
list.
Fraud check. Let's go.
Add him to the list.
Absolute fraud. Everyone who rolled and everyone who didn't roll, you can tell this guy's an absolute fraud. He is putting on a brave face to make him look cool. But Bob, you can tell it's not out of like, he's not afraid per se, and it's not like he's crutching on you guys. He's just trying to give a good impression.
He's got some gumption. He's got some
Yeah.
bravado. He's putting out for fun.
He wants you to look. He wants you and your group to look up to him.
Like,
Bob's not gonna say anything about it, but he's gonna jot this down for later.
Well, I appreciate it. Glad that you're looking out for us.
Yep.
That's what a lieutenant is supposed to do.
I guess you are cool.
Stars
Bob,
in his eyes.
yeah, Bob, you can tell that really hit his soul. Bob, you're hitting people's souls today.
how long you been in a? How long you been in a lieutenant?
I know my ways. Only about like 6 months. The restoration's young, you know.
Hmm.
What's more impressive is that I'm one of the first,
I see.
alongside my sister.
Hmm. Do we remember how high lieutenant is up on the boards?
They're second in command, though.
They're second in
They're like the
command
next
to.
step down.
Yeah, they're
That's
the second in
actually-
command to Jewel.
Yeah, that's impressive. Why the?
With the continual soul reads, I'm gonna give you a little bit more info. The way he says that,
So-
he is definitely embellishing. You get the sense that maybe he got the role because there wasn't anyone else to be a candidate at the time. He's
So what did
seniority,
you do?
basically.
So what did you do to earn this position?
Oh, a lot of things. I had a resume.
If he was gonna list out everything he said, we'd be here for days, right?
Well, how about a
Exactly.
highlight?
Del like sort of snorts behind. He gives him a good pat on the back though.
Ardent stands up, which is not very safe in this car. Maybe someone should get him back down.
I was like, whoa, buddy.
Whoa, hang on.
No, I'm safe. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing.
Let him
Does a
cook, guys.
backflip.
Let him cook.
All right, truth be told, but I used to live in Mirage Saloon myself, and not gonna lie, I think it makes sense that I became a lieutenant, for I was a deputy of the greatest sheriff known to man.
Who is?
They call him Sleuth.
Do I know this guy?
No,
Do we know Blue?
no. Bob, maybe. Bob, you
I
think that there
swear
were
to
some
God.
films about this guy? He was known as Sleuth, the Dog of the West.
Oh, that's
Wait,
pretty
are you talking about Sleuth, the dog of the West?
Of course, someone as cultured as you would know. Such a legendary figure of my town.
Yeah.
Del is just blinking.
Renowned.
Lumen is also just blinking.
Del, I mean, maybe it was a rival band. Is this guy admitting that he was in a rock band or something? Same with you, Lumen.
Are you trying to put a band together?
Dude, we get the band back together. Da, 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 da.
I was about to say that. Took that from me.
Yes, Dog of the West.
I'm pretty sure that was an album, Dog of the West.
No, guys, he's a character.
Pardon.
I mean, I guess he's a real person, but he was a character in these.
What, like
Yeah,
a myth or
those
something?
films
Like
are
a
just
legend?
simple reenactments of some of his most dangerous missions.
Oh, really? So
So
when
they're
he
all based
stopped,
on a real story.
so when he stopped the train heist, was that
Mhm.
real or?
With just one shot. Took down all three of them. But I saved his life once.
I don't think that's possible.
Wait. When you say the one shot, do you mean how in the film when he had it deflect, on different bits of metal to hit three guys?
It wasn't a
Perfectly.
deflection. You recall in the film, it wasn't a deflection. It was rather that he was holding on to his shot until he could get the perfect alignment where he could shoot three people like in a straight shot.
Oh, of course,
Okay.
my mistake.
Obviously.
You've clearly seen these films too.
You know who else could do that? The Magic Ballistas.
Good times, right, guys?
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely horrible.
Wait, but they're magic, dude. Come on, dude.
I'm gonna kill you.
Ardent,
I'm gonna kill you.
Ardent continues with his story. He says, "Yeah, I actually saved his life once. It was a pretty daring fight against a brand new group known as the Black Fang.
Oh.
They were holding up the bank in the center of the town, and me and Sleuth went over, but they seem to have gotten the jump on Sleuth. We took each side of the building to try to take down as much as we could, but as I took down my side, it seemed like they were definitely stacking up on his side of the bank much more. And when things started getting dire, I turned out the lights to get them all confused, and I started making my shots. Bang, bang, bang. Hit every one of them. Once the lights were on, there was no one left.
Damn, sounds like you're a
But
real
when you say
big
no
dog.
one, did you kill it too? Or
Let's just
all the
say they
bad
got
guys?
a massive headache after that.
Oh my god, he shot them
God.
all in the head. He
Wait,
killed
okay,
them.
so-
Nah, man. Clearly, he was using a BB gun, because.
Yeah, he was using rubber bullets. Calm down.
Bob, you realize...
Like those are-
Bob,
Yeah, does Bob?
he means that
No?
literally. He literally knocked them out.
Oh, so he probably was just using rubber bullets. Okay.
Well, remember, in this
Oh.
world, it's hard to kill a Mobian.
Yeah. Okay, so you knocked the, you saved the day.
Yep.
Is this embellished too? Can Bob tell?
You can tell that he believes every word of what he's saying. He believes his hype.
I'm sure as a lieutenant of the Restoration, you have many
What's-
deeds under you. No?
Yes.
That's a fact. Well, kind of. It's actually been kind of slow, all things considered. Not, I mean, it's not like I haven't gotten action.
Yeah,
There has
you're
been
a real
action, just
pro
not
at
anything.
it. You're a real pro at
I've been
these
on
things,
missions like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, just nothing that satisfies me, you know?
Well,
Oh, you want a
maybe
bigger mission.
maybe the hooligans beating dealing with them will help you out with that.
Well,
That's my hope.
Isn't it good that there's nothing crazy happening? That means the world is more peaceful, more restored. No?
I guess you're right in that sense. But I don't know. I like it. I like when things are a little bit interesting. Is that
Sorry, Adrian. Adrian, what's
Yeah.
the sheriff's name again?
Sheriff Sleuth? Sleuth, the
Sleuth,
dog of the
right.
West.
So,
Cool, good
how
album,
is
by the way.
Old Sleuth?
I mean, the album.
So are
is
we gonna
pretty
go
good.
meet? Are we gonna go meet Sleuth? Should I have brought my autograph book?
Don't worry, I got you covered.
He has an autograph.
he it looks like he was expecting people to ask for autographs, so he hands you a notebook. A small one.
Thank you.
And you guys drive the rest of the way there unless you guys have anything else you want to say.
No.
All right, you come barreling down. As you're driving along, who's in front of the wheel again?
It's
Doppel.
me.
Okay, Doppel. As you're
Doppel.
driving down, Arden gives you the directions of how to get there, just in case you don't know how to get to the Mirage Saloon.
Thanks.
Yeah, once you get past the 50 consecutive loop-de-loops, you turn left and you turn left and you turn left. It's
Wait,
not
did
just
we miss the cork? Did we miss the corkscrew? Fuck.
fuck.
We gotta go back.
Oh, no. Yep. Done.
All right, and as you guys head there, you can see from the distance, things start getting more canyony. You see that you are entering a desert area. As you head down, you
Desert?
see that you're at the very top of
We're in
what looks
Candyland.
like cliffs. As you head down, you can see a railroad and a bustling city. It almost looks like a snapshot of the Wild West. Many of you had heard that the Mirage Saloon is somewhat of a tourist attraction. They try to emulate the West as much as possible, and anyone who goes there is there obviously to role play. Live in the good old days when things were
Howdy.
free.
Howdy, y'all.
You can see each of the buildings seem to mimic perfectly, almost like log cabins.
Adrian, what time is it?
It's high noon, baby.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
high noon.
Nah.
So wow, we were talking about westerns, we were playing country music. Now we're in a western. Yippee!
Yeah. You guys head
Well,
down.
This should be a trip.
Where are we?
Quite the trip.
You're not there yet. I'm grabbing you guys.
Where are we?
Be patient.
Where are
Be
we?
patient.
Guys, we're down.
So they have an issue of crime, yeah?
Sounds like it.
Is it just this one gang, or sounds like there's a bunch of
You mentioned the Black
ne'er
Fang,
do wells?
right?
Yeah, a bunch of
The
ne'er do
Black
wells.
Fang.
Well, the normal ne'er-do-wells can be handled by the city. We're not here to fix all of their problems. They like to stay independent, but they called in for extra special help for this one. I mean,
For the
makes
big
sense.
fish.
Yeah, for the big fish.
Okay.
There's
You guys
always a
drive
bigger
down.
fish.
You're coming from the eastern side. As you pass by the rail tracks, you can see that these look like were made years ago. These look old style.
Crazy.
Eh. Wait, look or are? Because I know this is
They
you know,
look.
roleplay time.
No, they definitely
really
built the
committed.
shit. They built the shit new, and then they fucked it up to give it that, you know.
Yeah, they
that
covered
feel.
it in dirt.
Hit it with
Yeah,
a couple
as
times and pour some salt water on it.
you guys drive around, you can tell that everything seems to be perfectly emulated, but emulated for sure. Otherwise, OSHA would be up up their ass.
It's like a restaurant with a sign that says it was established last year.
As you're
It looks
passing,
like dog
while you
shit.
see some building that look authentic, you see others like a gift shop. You see,
You're
see a
just
shooting
describing to Mech-
gallery.
Ooh, Dell's gonna walk into the gift shop. He's gonna buy a Dog of the West vinyl.
Dell, you jump. You're,
You know what? I go with you. I go
Do you
with
stop
you.
the car?
Yes, yes. I say, actually, can we stop right here?
Sure.
Adrian, I
Just
can't
give me a
emphasize this.
quick
This-
5 minutes.
Wait a minute, there's something I want to go check out too.
Adrian, I can't emphasize this enough. You're describing Temecula, California.
You pretty much are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in Temecula.
What do I
We're
find
in
in the gift
Temecula.
shop?
This is
You look in there
Temecula.
and you see some old tapes about Sleuth, the dog of the West. Don't see any vinyls. You see some action figures of Sleuth,
about
the
the-
dog of the West.
Speaking
What about
of
the
action
game?
figure, hang on.
What about the
Bob buys
game?
an action figure.
How about what?
The game.
Oh.
What's the game called?
The
gang.
hooligan group.
I catch
Yeah,
up
the
to
hooligan.
I catch up to Dell. Did
Still
you
under
find
the
any of
impression
the
that it's a
hooligan
band.
whatever?
You see that it was actually a trilogy
Yeah.
of films. Sleuth, the dog of the West versus the hooligan group 1, 2, and 3.
I swear
You know-
I could find the vinyls.
This-
You know?
Bob
Sure
says this
that
is
they
one
have
of
a
the only
vinyl.
film franchises where the
The
sequels
music.
are better than the original.
They
Well,
were
that
a
makes
band.
sense.
Of course they would have a
These,
vinyl.
those fucking hooligans, they like amping things up.
Yeah.
Definitely
Bob
had
buys an
been a
action
long time coming.
Well, obviously they
Bob
like
buys a-
amping things up. They're a band.
I wonder what the music
I'm
sounds
sorry to
like.
break this to you. I think you might be confusing them with something else.
No, Del,
No,
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 they're
no,
most
no,
definitely
this
a
is-
band.
Del,
Yeah,
Luna,
Del-
they're real people. This is
Yeah, exactly. They
he's
were
not
real people
supposed
in
to-
a band.
Yeah, and a band.
no. I mean,
Man,
they're
Del,
criminals.
these people just don't get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the album, anything, the
There's
vinyls,
gotta be
anything.
something in here.
You know what? You know what? I pull Arden aside. It might just be best to let them find out for themselves.
Well,
John,
don't
roll,
take
uh,
too long, guys.
Yeah,
Bob
5 minutes.
buys,
Eh, we'll
Bob buys
we'll
an
find
action
it really
figure
quick.
with movable arm action.
So, if I've been getting this correctly, the hooligans are a band and actors?
Multifaceted, I guess.
No,
Quite talented.
they're
A double
like
threat, some may say.
gang. A
Can I-
real
can-
gang.
Can I roll a perception or an investigation to try and find the
Yeah, can we?
thing?
What are you
can I
trying to
just
find
find-
again?
Any like music thing, like an
I'm
album or something?
gonna save you. I'm gonna save your roll. You don't find anything.
Damn.
You don't find
Maybe there'll be another. Maybe there's a music store around here. Surely they'll have
maybe.
something here.
I was a fan of their music. I swear that was what they were called.
Right?
Mm.
You guys look at any of the
You
covers.
can't both be thinking about the same thing, right?
I don't know. Me?
Surely, if
Surely
we
we're-
both are
yeah,
thinking of it.
Then it has
It
to be
exists.
true.
You guys look through the gift shop, correct? Just-
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Do you guys buy anything or look at anything in particular?
Do they have like a mascot character? I'll buy a big plush of that.
Well, of course they have a mascot. Sleuth, dog of the West.
Okay, I'll buy a big plushie of that.
They got a cowboy hat. A big cowboy hat.
Yeah.
wait,
of course they
hang
have
on.
a-
Out of character, how would that be like in real life? Imagine you just got a giant plush Jack Black.
Yeah,
Well,
and
Yeah, it's
he
called.
lives
It's
in
like-
that
it's like-
life.
it's like the
Here.
standees, no?
Yeah.
It's basically just a standee. You're just carrying around a big old standee of a
No,
person.
no, but a giant plush. Like you're sleeping with that thing. You're cuddling
Well,
it.
we are talking about a world where everyone's at least partly animal. It's not
How-
too far fetched.
How many rings is
It
it?
just
For that
Wait,
one,
how
it's
many
going
rings?
to be It's gonna be 200 rings for the
A
plush.
big old plush. Yep.
Yeah,
And
for
for
the
the
big old plush,
hat?
200 rings, and the hat that's
how
gonna be 150 rings.
All right.
How much for the fuck? What's the dog's name? Fuck.
Sleuth Dog of the West.
Giant.
Sleuth. I don't know why that was so hard.
Alright.
How much for the Sleuth the Dog of the West action figure with movable arm action in mint condition?
Ooh, are you getting
In the
mint
box.
condition? Ooh, that's
In
gonna
box.
that's
In the
gonna
box.
that's gonna cost 300
you a penny.
300 rings.
You know what? I'm gonna have him sign it. It's gonna rocket in value.
Oh, you're a scalper? What the fuck?
No, for me,
It's a
I'm not
children's
gonna sell
toy.
it. I'm gonna leave it to like. Okay, listen. It's not scalper.
It's
Listen.
you piece of shit.
Mom,
You don't give a
this is
fuck about
children's
Sloop
toy.
at all.
You don't care at all,
I'm
do
keeping
you?
it. I'm keeping it for myself.
Alright, then it's not scalping.
All right.
I just think it's nice to own something expensive.
Okay, done with the gift store.
All right. Well,
My
did you
hat,
guys actually look
Pop
at any of the films at all, or no?
Are they playing in the background?
They're playing in the background, but I'm also talking about like they're selling like videotapes of
No.
Sleuth Dog of the West.
No.
All right, no one looks.
No.
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Are you in the
Alright.
gift store?
Fuck,
you punk.
I'm still driving.
Well, you could have-
I
Why
parked.
would you be driving? Did you leave them behind?
We're good. We're
Yeah.
good. I'm here.
We step out.
Ryan took off.
So do I just
Guys!
subtract?
Doppel, you
So
look
did
at
I
a few
just
of the
subtract
films
300 from the
and
ring?
Yes, you do.
and you see it at the very top seems to be the most popular group, which is the trilogy of the Hooligans. You actually get a good look of what the Hooligans look like, or at least actor iterations of them. You assume.
No, that's
You
just
see-
them, real.
You see like one of them seems to be like a purple weasel of some sort with a cowboy hat.
Okay.
You see another which looks like some kind of bear of some sort, maybe a grizzly. You're not. It looks like the actor's a grizzly bear, but he's painted to be a different color, which
Oh,
might
whoa,
not
wait.
age too good.
What kind
That
of
is-
bear?
Is it a polar bear to a brown bear, or
like
a brown
like
bear
it,
to
it
a
looks
polar
like
bear?
it looked like his hair was bleached.
Bleach.
Oh, okay,
Bleached
that's
hair.
still not good. Still
Yeah.
not good.
And then you see another one which don't let Fulgor hear this or look at this. It's a bird.
Oh no.
Looks like a green bird.
Fulgor. Fulgor,
I'm
look,
killing
there's-
that one.
Fulgor activates rage.
I would like to cast Rage.
Oh, it's a bird. What kind of bird?
Yeah.
The actor that's playing it at least looks like a. You could pin it down as like a pelican of some sort, but you're not. Again, these are the actors. so
It's
you
a
can't tell what it-
shiny. It's a
Remember,
shiny
guys, these are
Wingull.
kind of romantic. These are kind of romanticized versions of them, so they might not be true to life.
I mean,
I feel like
unless the actors are like entirely wrong, they should be at least the same species, right? I check out the other
Yeah.
iterations. Are they around?
Wow,
the
Dell
same-
says with how films are going nowadays.
Ah, you're right.
You see Doppel. You go to the sequel, which seems to have the same actors, but you go to the third one, and it seems like they recast the bear.
Oh no, no! What happened?
no.
to an actual what it looks like. Oh, it was supposed to be a polar bear.
Ah,
Oh,
oh.
that's what it was.
So that's what he meant by the sequels get better.
Yeah, he got canceled on Mobius and Twitter, so we had to recast him.
Now, that's
AKA
crazy.
Twitter.
I think we got
It-
that
it's-
one.
It's called Mobius and Twitter.
Sure. All right.
Well, what's a movie series without a couple recastings?
True.
I mean, he's still good. He looks around. Bob looks around to make sure his controversial opinion is not heard. I just feel that the actor was still better in the first two movies, and just.
Uh-oh. Is someone rapper gonna
Uh-oh.
lynch you? Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
All right. You guys get done with the gift store.
Yep.
All right.
So this is wait. This is supposed to be like a roleplay town, like you said, right?
More or less, yeah.
Tourism, right?
Well, I guess so. Maybe I should try out a country accent.
Give us your best country accent.
Oh well, I don't know if I can do one very well, but
I keep forgetting Lumen's involved.
oh bless your heart.
You know what that means?
Actually,
That means fuck
it's
you.
actually it's actually a good Southern Belle voice.
Oh, why thank you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I
As
try
you
my
guys are talking
darndest.
outside the gift store, you see one guy who seems to be like doing an impression of like a cowboy walks by you guys, tips his hat.
He's doing the,
Tip
you
my
know, the
hat back.
squat walk.
Yeah, the squat walk, exactly.
Damn, bro.
Dal just gives him a head nod.
You know, you're only supposed to do that if you have guns.
Reveals the textbook-looking guns on his
Yeah.
shoulder, on his belt.
Well,
He has 18th
I have-
century guns.
well, I have a
1950s.
gun.
I also
1800
have a
style
gun,
guns.
but not 18th
I
century.
mean,
I'm sorry, I meant 1800s.
oh,
Uh,
whatever.
Alright, well, Arden, do you know where to get started?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna be meeting up with the sheriff over at the tavern. We were told to meet up with him at the mayor's house, but knowing him, he's at the tavern.
all right,
Oh,
I mean, you know him, so.
let's head
You
back.
know
All
to
the
right,
the
better
let
bar.
me
we
just
do.
take the wheel then. I can
Wait,
drive
hold-
us
I'm
there.
quivering.
No,
I think
just,
we're
just
good.
give directions. Double
I will
squatted.
just let me know where it is. I'll just go there.
Okay,
Well,
fine.
Wouldn't want to unnecessarily piss off your sister, right?
I mean, we're already in town. It's only a short distance away, right?
All right, yeah.
No
he
need
he
to be in a
points the
rush.
direction, and you guys head over to this building over here. You get past the bridge. You make
Oh,
it
we
this
drove
way.
straight into the ravine!
And as you guys head there, you can tell that there must be a party going on in there. Because they're blasting music.
I knew it!
I knew it! It must be the gang.
Oh, yep, definitely in the tavern. This
Well,
is his song.
That makes our job easier, no? Is that right,
Tie
Dal?
themselves up for us, too, and everyone.
Well, let me
Okay.
show you in.
You know, Dal, not very smart of this gang to out themselves by playing loud music, no?
You guys head in, and it looks like everyone is having a jolly drink, laughing it up. As whatever the fuck is playing on the speakers.
Uh-huh. Yep. I'm checking. I don't see anyone that reminds me of the hooligans, so we're
I don't
good.
see a bird, we're good. We're in the
We're good.
clear.
I look. Bob looks around. He also doesn't see anyone.
Yeah, you don't see any hooligans, but you see him. That's him. It's him.
Oh,
what I
It's
expect.
Sleuth,
Wait,
the dog
That's
of the
it?
west.
Dog of the West, baby.
wow.
Honestly, not
He's
what I
way
expected.
hotter in the movies.
Oh, bro. What the
I look
fuck?
at, I look back at the
And
plush.
judge you in the side. It's like, dude.
I also look at the plush. I look back.
Does it look like? Does it look like it?
I mean, it looks. He doesn't seem to be in his full like Western attire. Like he doesn't have like the cowboy hat, but it definitely has a striking resemblance. They're definitely the same dog breed.
Close
Sorry,
enough.
they got that right.
And by comparison, the actor there is kind of like more of like a twink build, kind of slim. Sleuth is jacked.
Oh, he's like 6'4" and rose for UC Davis. Jack.
Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
Lightness.
So this is one of them where Hollywood played it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gave
Too strength.
They
Gave him a
toned him
sleeper.
down.
What wondered why
He's
they
a
It's not
lot
a
more
sleeper build.
intimidating.
He is openly jacked.
He's a lot more bigger in person, no?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty huge.
yeah,
now
well,
Pog's
they couldn't really get an
standing
actor who could fit his physique.
Really?
Yeah.
No
now, I
kidding.
don't know why they specifically chose to go the exact opposite direction instead of just someone close enough, but here we are.
Yeah.
here.
All right.
Well, let's get to know him.
You see, as you approach, Sleuth is having a nice drink, all by his lonesome. You can see he has both of his arms on the what is this called?
Bar?
The bar?
On the bar, and his like forearms, they're like the size of your like at least two of your like biceps,
Jeez.
and his biceps are even bigger.
Wow, he's
Okay, it
huge.
makes sense why he's a legend.
All right. This guy's cool.
I wouldn't say
Wait,
that
what?
one yet, but
Arden takes a seat. He does it. Get me some of that warm milk.
Okay.
Dell size, of course.
Yeah, everyone takes a seat.
Yep.
The lady says, warm milk. An ardent classic. How about your friends? What do they want?
Milk cold.
I guess
Daring
I'll-
today, aren't we?
Oh,
You got some apple cider.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also
take
have
that.
cold milk.
Arden, seems like you're rubbing off on your new pals.
We are his pals.
I think she wasn't
Of
funny.
course,
though.
you wouldn't be coming in here with him if you weren't pals.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyone else?
coworkers.
Flux.
I'll take orange
Yeah,
juice
fine.
if you have it.
Mm-hmm.
We lost Flux at the door.
Flux, get over here.
It's
Flux
okay.
is
He's just a bit
walking into
intimidated.
the door frame repeatedly.
He's just a bit intimidated. Don't worry about it.
He saw the muscles of Sleuth and cried.
Ooh.
And while he cried,
Alright.
he broke a couple fingers.
All right, she each gets your drinks and starts whipping them up, and she slides them across the bar to each one of you. She does it in a nice and swift motion,
Nice.
Oh, that's so
not
cool.
missing a step. And then she goes to clean some glasses.
So, Arden, why don't you introduce us? I would nudge him, but I'm all the way over here.
Arden, he isn't sure if like Sleuth has actually paid attention to any of them, so he goes in closer. And he's like, "Hey, it's me. I know who you are.
I know who you are.
Care to introduce your friends, young buck?" Oh yeah, these are the Restoration, or at least some of their members. We're gonna help you out. This is Bob, Doppel, Fulgor.
Big-
You see Sleuth interrupt him with a hand, and he says, "How about they introduce themselves? I'm sure they'd much prefer that."
No,
Hi.
you can keep going.
No, let him be going.
Okay, Bob's gonna go. Hello, I'm Bob. Big fan of your actions and heroics. Is it true that you once used a cactus to beat 50 men into submission?
A bit of embellishment, but something along those lines, yeah.
Oh man.
How about the rest of you?
I stare at Doppel.
I'm Doppel.
I stare at
Interesting. So, no, Sleuth says, "Which clan do you belong to?"
Ah. Yes.
I belong to the. Let me just check right now. Damn, it's been a while since I've checked my clan. God damn it!
The
Oh,
turtle.
I belong to
The Teenage and Mutant
the
Ninja
Storm
Turtle.
Top. The Stormtop clan.
I see. You're not one of. He looks you up and down, trying to check something.
No.
You're not a turd.
You got out before things went south, huh?
Yeah.
Dell's eyebrow raises.
Interesting seeing a rhino out here. He looks at Fulgor. Fulgor?
He's not a bird.
Folgor?
You can talk.
Hold on.
I'm holding on.
Bro died. No. No.
No, he came back.
Folgor!
Okay then. You know what? I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay.
came back
Oh.
though.
Oh, his mic died.
Like
I mean,
right
where'd
then
you
and there
before
is
you-
crazy.
Disconnected.
Yeah, we heard you for a moment.
Hell, you should ask
You
him
told me
about
that
the band.
This
should
goes
ask
as the
him.
death throes of the mic.
Yeah, and then he reconnected, and now he hasn't said a single thing. That's
Oh
funny.
my god. Oh, his mic is dead. Okay. Fulgor, do you
Is
see
it dead?
anything?
Oh, is
He said rhino in it.
Rhino
Yes,
in
there's-
it.
I'm Fulgor.
Slew said to you as like as you introduced yourself. When I seeing a rhino out here.
Rhino noises.
Were they happy or sad rhino noises?
Neutral. You were neutral rhino noises.
Yeah, I heard as much. He looks over to you, Dell.
Hey, I'm Del. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Del looks next to him.
I'm Lumen. My pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure. The pleasure's all mine.
And I'm Flux.
Ah. You look like a spry one.
I give you a smile.
Well,
You do the anime close your eyes when you're ending.
Sure, man. I put the hand behind my head. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
believe
Fuck
it. Believe it.
Hey,
So, how should we get started with your issue?
Well, currently, it's not looking so hot. The Mirage Mines, which is just a few miles away from here by train. We haven't gotten a shipment from them in a while. And if my intuition's correct, it's exactly who you think they'd be. But the mines
Right.
aren't exactly a small place. They usually have a lot of people, so in order for them to pull off something this big, they probably have help of some sort, and a lot of it. And while I'm good on my own, numbers are a bitch. So I grabbed numbers of my own.
Makes sense. So we get into the mines. Simple as that.
Yep, get the hostages out and bring them to justice. Hopefully for good this time.
Well, I guess it's time to mine.
And then we craft.
God.
Damn, bro.
We're on
Now,
sync,
before we get into that, I gotta make sure
Yes.
you guys are prepared. Do you guys even know anything about these guys?
Well, all I got were from the movies that the actors that played them were in. You know, so like a purple weasel, I think, polar bear, a bird that seems like a pelican.
Yeah. Something like that. But no.
There's special things about him.
Obviously, most of the time in the films, they really leave it to the basics, firearms and whatnot. Well, they definitely got more tricks up their sleeves. Well, first we got Fang. He's a jerboa, by the way, not a weasel.
Ah,
Top-notch marksman and side mechanic. He's usually got plenty of toys in his repertoire.
interesting.
And never goes anywhere without his marvelous queen.
Which
Wait,
It's an extreme gear he specially made.
what he's specially made?
An extreme gear.
Oh, extreme gear.
An
Okay.
extreme gear that you may say
Maybe
he crafted.
Yes, you certainly could say that.
if he's got so many skills, makes you wonder why he's a criminal.
Makes me wonder too. His two other friends, though, aren't nearly as crafty, but they definitely have their strengths. We have the polar bear, Bark, the muscle of the group. Not much of a talker, but he definitely can make the world shake, so to speak.
Alright, don't get too close. Got it.
But he's not the most dangerous. In my experience, you want to be careful about the bird.
Football dogs. Football dogs. Yeah.
we're
Can
gonna
we see
need some
Football Dogs?
context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard he was an estranged prince of the Cuckoo clan. Bean, they call him now.
Ku Klux Klan?
The
What?
Cuckoo clan.
What's his name? Goku Clan.
He was the former prince of the Cuckoo clan.
Of the Cuck clan?
Oh my god.
He's
You
a
know
cop.
what he meant.
Does he provide the chair?
Surely he must
Bulgor,
provide
this
the
sounds
chair.
more than familiar. This is one of the clans that you are very familiar with
Oh boy.
from Missouri. In fact, they're probably the most infamous bird clan, for they are imperialists, as you could call them.
Like
But wait, are they the
gas.
ones sitting in the chair? That's
The British.
The British.
British.
Well, the prince said that he's got a few screws loose, and I can attest to that. Demolitions expert.
Demolitions expert.
Be watchful of him.
Do we know his name?
Bean. They call him Bean.
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 The dynamite.
Demolitionist.
Bean. That was almost my name.
Well,
Damn.
You're not allowed to have that one. No one's taken.
Oof. I thought you're free to have your own name, man. What do you mean?
Nope.
No!
What's the polar bear's name?
Bark.
It's Bark.
Yeah, got it.
Barack Obama.
What?
Now, I gave you everything I know about them. I'd like to know who I'm working with in terms of what you guys can do.
Makes sense.
I have some
I can.
good.
Go ahead.
Hello? Can you
Go
go
ahead.
ahead?
You're gonna talk. Go talk.
Go. Go. You
Does
go.
Sleuth have a cup or something in front of him?
Yes, he's got a cup in front of him.
Okay, Flex will start by simply showing it off and drag the cup over to Flux.
You try to
Show
drag the cup over, but Sleuth seems to have a decent grip on it. It doesn't even look like he's trying.
Oof.
He's just
To
holding
hold-
on to it.
He's
Well,
holding on to
God.
it, but you try to pull it.
Is there a saucer underneath?
Sleuth says, I see. You're kind of a pull guy.
Just use something else.
No worries. I know what you
Use
can do.
Arden's cup.
I'm sure
I
you're
do
strong
the
enough.
snap finger point after that.
I pat Flux's shoulder. Maybe next time. Well, I put a spotlight over over him.
Ah. Another spotlight I see. Got it.
Dell's gonna use his powers to make him see like I don't know, like a little bird hop onto the counter, start pecking his paw or his arm or whatever.
What is this, conjuration?
Nah, it's not real.
So if I were to, he pokes it.
Hands goes right through it.
I see.
I could make it stronger, to make you think it was real, but
Impressive. That might come in handy.
thumbs up.
How about you three?
I have some wood powers. You can summon and manipulate wood. I create a little the punji pit behind him. I say, look.
Watch out! Watch
Yeah.
out!
Watch your stuff. Look what I can do.
Oh! You see this guy step aside.
Bob, what?
Sleuth doesn't even look at it, but he knows it's there.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's the smartest thing to do in here.
I put it away.
Okay.
I can
have
do
to-
things like that though.
Are you gonna
We can-
fix the hole in the ground too?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. I cover it up with more wood. It just laid on its side.
I think
It's like,
that's
son,
property
I'm gonna have
damage.
to arrest you for destruction of property.
Sleuth looks over to the lady and and you can tell Bob you pissed her off.
Uh,
How much will it be for repairs?
1,000 rings, at least.
I have 1,000 rings.
maybe don't use your power inside of a building. You know,
Everybody else
especially
was doing it.
in a minor way. You could have made like a figurine of wood or something, man. Why is it always you?
Give her 1,000 rings.
She takes your rings in a huff.
Damn,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
1,000 rings gone like that.
Sleuth takes a sip of his drink. He sets it down. Gonna have to work on your tact a bit, but I'm sure that can come in handy somewhere.
It does.
Dell size. That was
Could've
minus
just made
aura.
It's just
Very
made
much
like an
minus
ornate
more
little
aura.
wooden
Man,
carving.
Bob's losing this episode.
Yeah. In any case, you know what? I just bring up my shadow.
Kagebusha no Jutsu. Yes, we could use that.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I manipulate shadow.
Okay. And these shadows can affect the physical world.
Yes.
Hmm.
I would demonstrate, but you know.
Yeah, I understand. How about you, fella in the corner? Oh yeah, okay, I see. What? Damn it, I can't talk. Interesting. All right. Well, you showed me your powers. I might as well show you mine.
He's just
He-
really strong.
You see part of his hand that he has around the cup disappear.
Oh.
The cup
That's
or
invisible?
what?
No, him like his own hand disappears.
Ah, I see.
Is this invisibility or is he moving his hand into a different realm?
Are you saying
What
that
do you-
out loud?
Yes.
I mean, you could see for yourself. He
I
puts
try
up his
moving the
hand.
cup again.
I reach.
Flux, he's still holding it with the other hand. So no leeway.
I glance.
Glance.
I guess I move over and I touch where the hand is.
You can feel it. It's definitely still there, but it is imperceptible.
Ah, invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
Don't call me
By the
Steve
way-
for nothing.
By the way, is there no way we can talk these guys down, or are they the fighty kind?
Talk him down. If I could talk him down, then they wouldn't be still doing this.
I was just curious if you ever tried. Yeah. But yeah, you said so.
Yeah, the films like the embellish are good and evil bit, but
So why are they doing this then?
I wish I could get a straight answer out of them. But most I can glean, they don't, as much as the films like to say, they don't do their work just for themselves.
They're working with someone?
That's my guess, or multiple someones, because they never seem to keep what they take.
Interesting.
Could they be mercenaries?
It's probably a mercenary group then.
They would be mercenaries if they weren't criminals.
Hmm.
I like to make a distinction between the two.
Ah,
If they have
Are you a
stolen stuff,
mercenary?
well, he's the sheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I guess
you were
that
saying-
was a dumb question.
You were saying?
I was saying, well, if they keep their stuff, or if they don't keep the stuff they steal, then why aren't they rich and why do they keep doing it? Right?
Your guess is as good as mine. If we can get these guys, we might be able to get answers out of them for once.
hmm.
Okay. How many times have you put them behind bars now?
Well, that's the thing. I've been able to stop their plots, but they've been able to weasel their way out one way or another.
They escape your. Oh, I guess it is easy to run away from one person.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when they have 3.
But we should be able to outnumber them now.
Yeah, gotta watch out for their hired. He puts in. Dell puts in quotes. Help. From what you said.
Yeah. They're hired help. Though expect old bots.
Makes sense. Alright, so our priority is to capture them,
Well, they got hostages.
save the hostages, stop whatever they're doing, capture them.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I understand if we don't end up getting them anyways, but I prioritize the safety of the people.
Yeah, we can do that.
As do we.
All right. I'll make sure you guys get the job done right.
Everyone, roll insight for me real quick.
Insight.
That's true.
Okay, Flux, I'm so sorry. What is this?
You gotta roll better, my guy.
Damn it.
Why are you guys talking? What the
Tax mode
fuck
on.
do you think you bring to the table with those kind of comments? Fuck you. What? You think I wanted this?
Yes, I think you're playing every last bit of it because you're in it. You're in it with them on it.
The
What was
only
that? What
thing
is
that's
that?
clear
Two
here
twos and a
is that
one?
Flux doesn't know anything.
Was that 2 twos and a 1?
Flux, you've been trying to pull that glass out of
Yeah.
his hand for so long. You're starting to get a little bit of a migraine.
It's hot, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's a little hot.
This wool is not helping shit
No,
in
it's
Mirage
not.
Saloon.
I could actually imagine Flux is just sweating, sweating bullets,
Ugh.
trying to pull it out.
Yeah, Bob Folgore,
Everything that you've seen from Sleuth so far, if you were to gather his general demeanor, he's a chill guy. He seems to be pretty confident about what he talks about, and seems like, well, the kind of guy that you would have a drink with.
Man, this is so cool. I'm glad he's nice in real life.
Doppel, Lumen, this is a guy who keeps a chill head, but he seems like there's an underlying determination, you might be able to call it. It's a type of it. You wouldn't call it like something like rage, but it's definitely a feeling of he
Justice?
wants things to end. He wants this feud to end once and for all.
It's
done this for
conviction.
It's conviction.
He's done this for so long. He just wants this to get it over with. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Del.
Soul read. Real.
I'm gonna have to type this to you.
Okay.
So he gets a whisper? That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Turns out the dog actually wants to get the gang's autographs on the
Well, I'll
on the vinyl.
So
Yeah.
I'll see the text though. Don't worry.
Okay.
He wants to get their autographs. That's exactly what he wants.
The autograph.
Man.
Yeah, because it's his favorite band.
You
That's
asked for an
why we're going.
autograph?
No.
Does anyone ask for an autograph?
No, I'm
Yes,
saying I'm saying Captain Sleuth is going to get the what's the gang's name?
The hooligan group.
The hooligan groups. Yeah, he wants their autograph for his like one of a kind vinyl of the hooligan group's album.
Sick.
Bob
That's
pulls
what you're
out the
whispering
little
to Dell. I don't even I just soul read you, Adrian. Like
Bob pulls out his little booklet that he got from Arden and the little figure. He's like, "Excuse me, if it's not too much trouble, before we head out and do our thing, could you sign this?"
Oh, yeah, sure.
Like-
Didn't know you were a fan.
I watch, tales of your adventures back home.
I'm glad.
This is the best day in Bob's life, despite all the aura loss.
All right, well, while I type this up, you guys can discuss.
Well,
How much did I miss from the gift shop to here? I was able to piece some stuff together. Adrian, don't answer. You're busy.
what was the question?
I left at the gift shop scene. I was wondering if I missed anything important between then and
Yeah, me and
when
Dell
we
found
introduced ourselves.
like albums of the hooligan group. Turns
Okay.
out their music's actually really good.
Okay.
They're not a real.
I couldn't hear him. I don't know what he said.
yeah, you cut off, man.
These are real criminals.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
yeah, it's a real crime how good their music is.
Guys, I think he's trying to send me an essay. He's been typing this entire time.
I've been trying to find a good way to type this.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Jerry expects like everyone to have secretarial levels of typing. Like
He's expecting like 110 words per minute minimum.
all he does is play gotcha games. I don't know where the entitlement comes from.
But anyway, so yeah,
hilarious.
that's what me and Dell found. I got a sick cowboy hat.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, are you wearing it right now?
I am wearing it.
I see.
Yeah, maybe you should have gotten the textbook sleuth guns. I mean his arms, baby. Anyway.
You while you're conversing
on
with
the
Sleuth,
plushie
whenever
that
you
Del got.
guys
Go on, Adrian.
Tell us.
Go on. Say it.
Say it.
Say it.
As you guys were talking with Sleuth, you notice that Arden has been cheesing, dude. He's been trying to keep it cool, but he's cheesing. He's with his best boy.
Happy to be
Losing
here.
his what? Oh.
Yeah.
Got a big old fucking grin on his face. Best day of his life.
So,
Damn, this must have been an essay for him. I was like, still going.
I mean,
Is he still typing?
It would
no,
be funny.
he finished. I think he finished.
Well, I'm
It's
now I'm
just-
conversing with Jaree.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Having a bit of a dialogue.
Jerome.
exactly happens sometimes.
Okay. Del just gives. You all just see Del give the guy a weird stare.
Wait, Jay, was I right though?
What?
Not all the like his true conviction is leading him to like want to get the Hooligan Group's autograph on his one of a kind album of theirs.
Yeah, that's why Del's giving him the weird look.
So I was fucking right. I
Exactly.
knew I saw Red Adrian.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah, you guys just see Del give him a weird stare. It looks like he wants to bring something up, but Del holds it in.
Well, he doesn't have to bring it up because I already know it.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we should get going.
All right.
Alright, well, what's the plan? Are we, when we head into the mines, are we gonna split up or what?
Split the party.
Do you know your way around to do that?
Are you guys confident in your abilities to fight split up?
Well, I
I mean, there's a lot of them, right? And it's a labyrinth down there.
Most likely, yeah.
and I'm sure you.
I mean,
and
I
Arden
can
both-
personally handle myself.
No, I'm confident you can.
So I can take one side.
I'm sure. But
I'm just saying, if we just stick to big groups inside there, won't it be really easy to outmaneuver?
Got a good head on your shoulders.
So unless we can find a way to negate that, we're gonna be just sitting ducks in there, no?
Yeah, I'd say we could split up in groups of 3. That'll cover a good amount of ground without leaving us too strained.
Is there many exits to the mines?
Well, it's like a tunnel, you could say. There is an entrance on one side and an exit out the other side, aside from just going down.
Hmm.
Do we have any other backup that can watch the entrances?
I could call up the mayor and see if he could spare us some.
am I going
They
crazy?
just need
Do
to
we
watch
have-
the entrances, right?
Am I going crazy?
Right.
Groups of 3.
Maybe.
Am I going?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. How are we splitting up then? Look at everyone else.
Well, I assume maybe Sleuth leads one group, Arden leads another. Split it that way, maybe. I mean, I know you said groups of 3, but I'm seeing we have 8 people with us. Someone else is joining at groups of 3. Can't really do groups
Well,
of 3.
Sleuth said he'd be fine by himself, right?
He did
Yeah.
say that.
I know, I just think
Then-
it might be easier since he said it was a labyrinth in there. You know, he might be able to lead the way for a group.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
See, the thing is, my abilities don't exactly work well with groups. I can turn invisible, but I can't turn other people invisible.
Who
so,
is in a hurricane?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Who is
It's a
currently
Wild West
dying in
out
a
here.
hurricane?
So we will have a group 1 and a group 2, and Arden will tag along with the group. Unless Arden, you can. Arden, what is your powder?
Oh well, well, I guess my sister kind of spoiled it. he summons a ring.
Oh,
You can make money.
Not quite.
so you
Well,
both
either
got
way,
the same kind of thing.
honey princess.
You can charge. You got ring energy.
Mhm.
Radio.
So your support?
All right. Well, let's break it up like this.
Self-sustaining is what I'd say.
Yeah. Which is who three are going with Ardent and who three aren't going with Ardent?
You should try to split up whoever's more
Selfie.
agile with whoever's more of a powerhouse, right? As much as possible.
Yeah. We want a balance on both sides.
Hmm.
So who so where is Lumen and Dell going? Who's the big strong man taking care of Lumen and Dell?
Who's gonna fireman carry a little baby Dell and little baby Lumen?
We're so squishy. We're
Little
frail.
braveries.
Why
You
being so
guys,
mean?
you're saying that, and then look at me. I'm also very squishy.
Yeah, but you can't be hit in your shadow world, so shut up.
Yeah, look at
What?
us. We got no health compared to you. You got
No,
a whole
shadow-
dimension you
shadow
can jump
world
into.
has been changed.
You got 6 whole more HP than me. Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you're right.
Either way, Dell and Lumen should not be together, or they should be with the tankiest member.
Flux will say, unless you guys have any other objections, I think we kind of have our split right here with Sleuth down the middle.
All right, those four and us three. Is that what you're saying?
I guess that works.
We can
Flux
do that.
nods.
Yeah.
Huh?
All right.
So we got 3 groups. We got Sleuth by himself, us 3, and then Ardent and you 3. Yeah.
Right, you guys want to? So, it's these three here, and then Ardent, Bulb, Fulgor, Doppel. Which side are you going?
This.
Okay. And then
That's
Sleuth is
true
on
power.
his own, baby.
The 2 frailest with the most tanky, and then the 3 middling tankiness.
the three mid. We called them mid. Crazy.
Damn. You really called me? You called us mid? I can't believe this.
Yeah, you guys are all like in like the average ballpark compared to Flux and Dell. Like you're in between there. You're like in the middle of there. In terms of like tankiness. Look at your HPs.
I can't say he's wrong. Damn.
I'm just pointing. I'm just pointing out, a fact, an observation, if I may say.
He's not wrong. All right.
What do you take if they're dead?
You're not wrong.
Ooh.
You're not wrong. Damn. All our extra action gauge is on the other side. Damn. Oh well.
All right, guys. It's time to funnel all this shit in. Let's go.
All right, with that split, and he says, "Well, all right. I'll see if I can get some assistance. You guys are free to chill out however you like. I'll be
All right,
back."
just let us know when.
Mm-hmm. And he heads off for the time being, and you guys are left to your devices.
Hey guys,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
wait, give me a second.
One.
He's gonna stick his head outside the bar. Is he gone?
He seems to be making his way down. You see that he seemed to have brought his own like extreme gear motorcycle, and he rides off towards the mayor.
Guys,
Yeah.
he's acting weird.
You
Are
got,
talking
you
about,
got proof?
you see Ardent, and he says, I that's just him. He's not a very talkative
No.
guy.
No. He wants something out of this.
You have proof?
Justice.
No, not justice. A tangible thing.
An autograph for his album of the Hooligan Gang.
It might be that.
No wonder we couldn't find it. It must be some red collectible.
Okay. What do you think he wants then? Or is this just...
No, that's what he wants.
Del,
I literally just said it.
Del shrugs and says, "I'm not a mind reader."
Well, clearly
So
I
he-
am.
Whatever those guys are looking for, the hooligans, the robots, he wants it too.
Oh.
Interesting.
Wait, hold on. What? Are you insinuating what I think you're insinuating?
That he has another reason to do this. Yeah, it might not be evil, but like he has a secondary reasoning behind it, which is always.
There's an ulterior motive.
Well, I can quell your worries. He's never been the selfish type.
I'm not saying it is gonna be something evil. I'm just saying that if there's something weird behind those eyes. He's not just doing his job. That's all I'm trying to say. He has personal investment in this somehow.
Arden gives you like an eyebrow raise. Are you sure you aren't projecting?
What?
Whoa. Whoa!
Yeah. You see the moment he says that he's like, forget I said anything.
No, what do you mean by that?
Look, as a lieutenant, it's our job to know certain things about the people who are coming in, and I heard you had a checkered past.
Yeah, I get that, but I really don't see how that has to do with anything about this. And even if I did, why would I feel anything from that guy? He's like a hero, right? So it's not like I'd feel anything from him.
That's what I'm trying to understand. It seems like you're getting this idea that he's like some kind of guy who's selfish and is looking for something else. He's never been like that.
You can see Dal holding up his hand. Whoa, where are you getting this from?
As you're watching this, you see that Arden gets very defensive. He is articulate. He is seeing things not what Del is meaning.
I think you should. Okay, sorry. I will restate what I said. I think that he has some other goals as well as protecting everyone. And he's not telling us, which is a bit weird. Right? Like
Maybe he's
even
just
good
not
people
sure of
can-
how much it'll help, right? Like maybe.
Yeah, like sometimes people will hold things close to their chest even if it's just nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's something personal that he specifically doesn't want us to.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying there's something hidden.
That's
all I'm saying.
If that's what you mean.
That is what I meant. He is hiding something. Period. I said nothing more, Ardent.
No, I agree. Del, you don't have to incite this. That's not the tone of someone who agrees. That's someone who just doesn't want to talk anymore.
Del looks really frustrated. He's already been accused of something that he isn't.
Look.
Maybe
Flex mirrors Fulgor.
Look, if this is really a problem, we'll find out once we go into the mines and deal with the hooligans.
Arden, how about we all take a break and cool down? Yeah. How about we catch our breath? Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably not a good look that that our team is arguing like this. I'm sorry. Very unbecoming of a lieutenant.
Dal just gives a nod. Does he move to get up or anything?
No, he seems to be kind of in a sheepish mood. He takes a drink and he sits there for a bit trying to like mull things over. You guys can go ahead. I mean, I bought the drink. I might as well finish it.
Okay. Dell's gonna stand up and like, as he passes the Arden, he's gonna try to get everyone to filter out.
All right, you guys filter out.
Meanwhile, Dell
I
the
know.
entire time is just muttering like, "Man, what did I step on? Jesus, I don't even think I said anything that bad."
I don't filter out.
I head out after them, but I give Arden a pat on the back before leaving.
All right.
All right, is everyone out
No.
or no?
Except for Lumen, and Bob is be right back, so I have no clue what he's doing.
All right, we should do them then.
He took
Oh,
the
wait.
O in the Bob and turned it to an R, so it's Burb.
Burp. Wow, so clever.
I'm Burb.
All right, so we're having a party split right now.
Yeah,
Apparently.
Lumen's doing something.
Yeah, Lumen, what are you doing?
I wanna talk to. I didn't catch her name. The one that served us the drinks. The
Yeah,
bartender.
she didn't give you
Bartender.
her name.
Um,
She didn't give a name.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What's up?
Sorry for the bit of trouble that happened between my group. Just wanted to really apologize for that.
Yeah, it's all right. I just honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. When I heard Ardent was coming back, I thought it was gonna be a bit more glamorous.
How so?
He's a good kid, that one.
Yeah, he's a good soul. I'll give him that. I'm kind of curious. You've been here for how long have you been here?
Since I was a kid, so about like 30 years, I want to say.
So Sleuth, has he ever, I don't know, been, I wouldn't say shady, but just like off a little? Ever?
she does an eyebrow raise. No.
No?
Do you think he's shady?
I don't have any preconceptions. Honestly, I'm just following up on a feeling that a colleague of mine had.
Look, he's been working as our sheriff for quite a few years, and he's always been a stand-up guy. Sure, wasn't exactly expecting him to also become a bit of a celebrity, but it seems like he's a good guy through and through.
I see. Well, ever heard any rumors or any, run-of-the-mill talk about him that might have seemed a little different, or maybe some odd interactions between a couple patrons or not?
Odd interactions. She tries to think. Well, I guess there's one thing, but I don't know if it's related. I mean, since he's a celebrity, he tries to stay in contact with as much people as possible. He always has like his phone with him, and me personally, I kind of would wish he had a more diegetic phone, but that's neither here or there. Though, not all of his calls seem to be agent related. I assume he has other employers. Of course, his main job is always going to be as a sheriff, but seems like he was looking into something. I'm not 100% sure.
I see. Well, thank you for that. Sorry if I was prying at all. I do apologize for the bit of ruckus. I thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be frank with you. You guys suck.
We did put a hole in her establishment.
True, true.
Look,
Bob did put a hole in her establishment.
Honestly, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I just met these folks like how long ago?
You would say it's been about a week.
Like a week.
Ah,
I get it.
well, good luck with them then.
Good luck. You're
Thank
gonna
you.
need it.
And I leave 50 rings on the counter.
All right, you leave 50 rings. All right.
I'll take my leave. I
But
walk.
were you leaving as well?
I think he's left.
He's still gone. Okay.
Damn.
Everyone else, what are you guys doing?
As I step out, I'm gonna try to catch everyone. I'm gonna wait for Lumen too.
Oh well then.
And Bob.
Alright.
Before I like make it, I like pat Arden's back. Take your time. We'll be waiting.
Yeah. Just need to cool my head off for a little bit.
I'm sure everything will be just fine. And hey, we still got a mission to do. Don't forget that.
Right, gotta keep my head in the game.
If
You
need to
guys
talk-
had.
No, I was gonna do that.
I just when everyone comes out, I say, okay, what do you guys think's going on here?
You mean with Arden?
No.
No, with everything plus Ardent. Obviously, Ardent has some sort of, like he said, I don't want to say it's like idolization or something, but it's just something weird, right? Like,
No, I think that's the hitting the nail on the head.
I've got a strange feeling, and all I'm saying is it's a strange feeling.
I mean, it's quite clear that Ardent looks up to Sloot, so you can't really blame him. I mean, yeah. Well, I think your instinct is probably on point, but there's not really much evidence for it right now.
Well, obviously, my feeling is about. You were saying something, Lumen?
Oh no, I was just. You go first.
I only have my feeling to go on.
Oh.
That's why I just didn't make any hard accusations. I just think that there's something else going on, and I don't know what it is.
Right.
No, exactly. I did get a word in with the bartender. He is
Eyebrow raises.
He's got some. I don't know. Wasn't able to get too much, but definitely. Well, at whatever point, something shifted with him. Definitely some point with Thane, from what I kind of gathered. Definitely has some. Apparently, she's got her opinions on his phone, and well, apparently he likes to keep close to it. Has a couple strange calls from what she's recalled.
Strange calls. Interesting.
So I trust your feeling. I definitely trust your feeling.
Does anyone think they know what's in the mind? Do you think it's another chaos thingy?
If anything, it probably
Could be.
That's probable.
I feel like that's the most likely.
I feel like we're walking into
Big old trap.
something, a trap or something we don't have the full picture to, for sure, and we might get punished for that if we keep going.
I mean, whenever Ardent cools down, maybe he has some info on the mines we can use.
Yeah, like what are they after? I just hope he doesn't start seeing enemies or whatever happened to him. Dal seems a little bit rattled from Arden's accusations.
Look, regardless of what happens, we need to actually, like, it doesn't matter what we think right now, since it wouldn't change that we still need to go into the
Well, obviously, I'm just saying we need more info.
Yeah, maybe is there like any miners we know? Yeah, like, is there any miners that we could talk to, or?
There were some in the tavern that you saw.
I was about to say.
Fuck! Why didn't we go there?
Well, we're just outside the tavern right
You
now.
can
Yeah,
just go
we
back in.
didn't
It's not...
leave.
Sorry, guys. I locked the door.
Yeah. No, I just completely forgot there were miners in the tavern.
Well,
What?
Oh,
it's a
right.
good thing we
There
didn't get
were
kicked
miners
out.
in the tavern, weren't there?
Let's just walk back in. It's a good thing we didn't get kicked out.
What
I
they-
look at Bob.
What did I miss?
When did you leave?
I mean, Bob's still in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob snapped back to it.
What was the last thing you got, Abe, before you left?
Hang on. I'm trying to. I think you guys were arguing about something.
It looks like you left right as we were talking about the splitting the teams for the mines.
Yeah, just about that.
Okay, well, Dell brought up the fact that little old Sleuth is being a little bit sussy, and then
Yes.
and then Arden chewed him out for even suggesting that he could be anything but completely sincere.
He could be anything but true justice.
Yeah.
Doppel,
Uh,
why did
That's
you
my
say
dog,
to
dog. He
Bob
can't be.
it's a mine?
He can't be shady. My dog.
What the dog doing, dude? What the dog doing?
How dare you!
So basically, we're outside just discussing the sussy stuff, so that Arden isn't,
Doppel,
getting triggered.
why did Doppel say that? Or
Say what?
Bob,
Dell.
it's a mine.
Huh?
Why did you type Bob, it's a mine?
Ah, right. I did write that. I was thinking about how useful your stuff would be in the mine, like combat related.
Your punji pits are
Well,
gonna
there's
do
little-
real damage.
It's not even that. There's wood everywhere. All the support structures are probably
Yeah.
made out of wood.
Oh, yeah, I could help.
He can literally collapse any tunnel he wants at a moment's notice.
Yeah, that's why I was like, "Yo, man, that's great for you. Let's go."
Bob, it's a mine.
But
Yeah.
I think you said like be right back around that time. Oh
So
no,
are
that
we-
was after.
So are we going back in?
Yeah,
We can get some info.
miners if they.
Look for
we should get some more info before we.
You guys are going back in.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Get our little breather, cool down.
All right. I'll have to be right back. My this is the worst time for this to happen, but my second screen is fucking on the fritz right now.
Oof.
No problem. Dude, it's so fucking hot in Mirage Saloon, man.
No, I think you're just still trying to move that cup.
He's not even holding it. How are you not able to move it? It's not even here.
It's his aura. It's his aura.
Yeah.
Did you see he put it in his pocket? He never let go of it.
He stole the cup.
He did. He brought his own cup. That's his cup.
So who wants to talk to who, by the way? So someone's gonna talk to the miner, right? Someone's probably gotta talk to Ardent.
I'm not great with
Dell. No, not Diddy. But when Enoch said we need to talk to some miners, I was so tempted to say Diddy.
You don't need to do that, man. Every single time.
Fucking Enoch just look, man. You don't have to.
You don't have to do that, bro. Please. We don't need to go that far.
Enoch putting an ethereal hand on your shoulder, Jerry. It's okay.
Stop.
You don't have to do that.
Stop.
You
Wait
don't have to fall for the brain rot. You can be your own person. You don't just need to regurgitate
This isn't
memes
you.
from the internet.
This
You're not you when you're hungry. So who's gonna talk to who? There sounds like there's like, or maybe some people want to talk to other people.
I mean, Flex could try talking to Arden. Dell should
Yeah.
probably not do that.
Yeah, since he'll probably trigger the aggro again. But who knows? If you say anything aggro-y, he might go ape shit on you too.
I can help with
Hopefully, I
Arden.
don't just draw aggro instead. Hopefully, aggro can just
Well,
leave
look,
the room.
since I discovered the aggro causing thing, like you can just dodge it now. You know?
Right, I sit down. Hey, Arden, Sleuth fucking sucks, doesn't he?
God, he's a fucking asshole! They changed him! He's not the same sheriff anymore! All he cares is about the fame and money! What
He wasn't
a
even good
fucker!
ever in those movies.
He honestly was a mid sheriff.
Honestly,
Are we trusting this guy or not? What's the deal?
Which guy?
The sleuth.
We don't know yet.
Seems.
it's iffy. It's a little.
There's
He's a little iffy right now.
possible ulterior motive, but for what that motive is for, we don't know.
It honestly could be that like he also needs milk or something, but you know who knows what it is.
Fix my mic, guys.
Oh my god, you did it! You're back. Full going.
All right, Alan,
You're
what's your
finally
opinion?
back, man.
Alan, what's your opinion?
He mentioned a bird, and he doesn't like the bird. He's on my
God
side.
damn it, no! God, it works against us this time. Oh. Bird mentioned.
Bird
Shouldn't have
mentioned.
brought up Beam the Dynamite.
He's got bird brain rot, dude. Man.
Bird rot.
And the
He's got a bird brain.
Bird rat.
Jinx,
He's
you
a
owe me a
fellow
soda.
bird hater.
No, he isn't. He just hates one bird. He's not racist like you.
If you hate one bird, you hate
Hate
all.
them all.
That's
No.
not how that works, man.
This guy is so racist. Holy shit.
I'm down to help Flux with Ardent.
I'll chill, I guess.
I'll talk with the miners.
That didn't help.
Racism. is
That
like
made
the
it worse,
superpower of
actually.
this campaign.
Oh my god.
Look, man.
I like your Kendrick cover, Enoch.
I'm so mad. I was muted the entire time.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
the whole
Enoch.
time.
I heard you like him young.
no,
I
no,
swear you no. Don't cancel.
All right.
no.
All right. So what are you guys doing? What's the plan here?
Oh, we're
Well,
splitting the party again.
We're splitting
Yeah,
the
or at least yeah.
Okay. So what is everyone doing?
Lumen and Flux are gonna try to cheer up Ardent.
Yeah, we'll start with that. So you guys.
Yeah, cheer up, sure. You mean extract information from him.
Okay.
that's
Bob, are you
cool.
in on that too?
Might as well.
Oh yes.
Okay. So we got Lumen, Flux, Bob on Team Ardent. What the other three? I'm guessing you're extracting information from the miners.
Yes.
No.
All right. Well, okay, Del, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay, Del, you do nothing. Doppel and Fulgor. We'll start with your group.
That was a bit tilted.
Okay.
Alrighty. Specifically, which ones are the tokens for these workers? who
I'm
work
assuming
in
the
Miners are
ones with the hard
mostly
hats.
these guys
The one that looks like miners.
and these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't
probably
want. I
at
just,
like 20%. Be nice to Enoch, guys.
Just profile. Knock, you know?
Fuck these people.
Just profile them, you know.
clearly-
You know,
Damn,
just profile these people.
You look like you work in a mine.
no.
You saw me at the gift shop.
I was behind the counter.
Doppel. All right, you go up to them. They seem to be having a.
What I go for
They seem to be
lunch?
complaining as they're like knee deep drunk. Faces red. Huh, that's familiar. But it seems like they're red because of the drunkenness. But they are certainly complaining. You hear from one of them. Wait, when are they gonna finish over there? God, I can't go back to my wife empty-handed.
Trouble in the mines.
Oh yeah, you could call it trouble. We're not in them.
Real.
We yearn for the mines, you see.
Ah,
The children here.
We work here for one reason and one reason only. For the mines.
ooh,
And the roleplay. But the mines primarily.
yeah, I understand. How long has it been since you've been in the mines?
It's been like 2 hours. We were supposed to swap with the other group by now.
Ah, no work. Unfortunate.
Ugh, pissing me off, dude.
I understand. What do you got? What's this mine even? What have you been mining out of there anyway? Is it like just random metals?
We don't mine metals, we mine crystals primarily.
Of course.
For jewelry and whatnot.
Jewelry. Yeah. Any good ones? I've heard like rubies have been pretty in right now.
Dude, we sent Enoch to talk again. Fuck.
You hung back.
No, that's on you.
This is-
That's on
You're
you.
doing as well.
You let him do this. That's on you.
No.
No, Jerry, that's on you.
I thought he got it. You really blame me for having faith in a friend? Come on.
You see all the guys like look at each other. 4 of them turn away from you. One of them, however, goes up to your shoulder and say, Are you like an Eggman apologizer?
It's so bad.
They'll just
Someone
stare.
save him.
I look at Fulgor. You seeing this shit, bro?
I'm
He
gonna
is
be,
seeing this shit, and he's very confused and doesn't know what to say.
I'm gonna be honest here. Out of character, I don't know why rubies are so bad.
Phantom Ruby, the fucking Hitler gem.
You said words I did not understand. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not even saying it's not even the ruby that's bad. It's just the way you're saying it.
That
You
yeah,
said it like
and the
we're
way you're
supposed to
saying it,
know.
too.
You look like a plant. You're talking like a government plant right now. How do you do, my fellow kids?
Steve Buscemi.
Do you guys need a refresher on the Phantom Ruby? Is that what you guys need?
No, I'm aware of it.
Okay.
It just didn't immediately come to mind when he said ruby. But still, regardless, even if he didn't say ruby, I'd still be like,
It was both the
Okay.
tone and what he said. If he had only one, they wouldn't. Be
oh,
as-
it would still be cooked. It would still be
Yeah.
cooked. Don't lie to yourself. It'd still be cooked.
Yeah.
Or illicit phantom rubies.
Well, I don't know why you guys are looking at us. It's not like we can save him. Nothing we can say can make these miners go like, "Oh yeah, he's a normal person." Like you're looking at us to save him. We can't save him. He's dead,
I
bro.
look at him, and then I run through my head thinking, why the fuck did that sound? Oh fuck! I just face palm and I'm like, I'm sorry. I just needed to know some stuff for the mine because I'm supposed to help Sleuth out with with whatever's happening with the mine.
Recovery.
Well, we can't have that kind of talk here. I'm gonna have to escort you out. Doppel, roll an insight for me real quick.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
Insight.
shares.
let's see. Does he want to kick you out or does he want to
Oh,
talk in
hey.
private?
He's putting a front. You feel like he wants to talk to you privately.
Of course.
Actually, he wants to take you outside and fucking kick your ass.
Apparently. All right.
Alright.
Let's
You
head
go-
out.
You go outside
don't
with the
make-
guy. We'll catch up with you later, Doppel. Just ruminate on what you have done.
We don't take Eggman apologists around here.
Take you out. All right.
I'm gonna have
who's
to
next?
kick your ass.
I just stare at Doppel as he's leaving. I'm like, oh, did he? Okay.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Will he?
Guys are killing Doppel.
Yeah.
Are Del and Fulgor gonna talk to another miner? Should we go to Art and
I don't know if Fulgor should be talking to minors. Oh, you mean minors? Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to
Not
try?
you too. No, not the DM. No.
Alright, Fulgor lightning charges through Adrian's wall.
No.
There's a hole in your wall now.
Dell says
This
to
bartender hates it.
Fulgor, do you want to try?
No,
Okay.
not after that.
Why?
We're associated with it.
No, we're not. I don't know him. Do you?
Sure. I'm gonna go follow up Doppel after a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna go cover him? Fuck it.
Good luck. If you
Dell-
hear lightning, it was me.
Dell weighs it. Nah, I'm sure this guy will tell us everything. I'll come.
This poor guy, he's getting jumped by the 3.
I'm not gonna jump him, are we?
No.
Yeah.
The rule of 3. You always thought
Okay,
there's
so
a 1.
everyone is following Doppel more or less.
We're following Doppel. Those 3 can.
Okay,
Talk to
never mind.
Artie.
We'll do this scene right now then. Doppel, you get brought outside by this guy.
Nice.
Del Fulgor, you see him. He gets real close to Doppel. And he says, based.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's an Eggman apology. It's a sleeper agent. It's a sleeper agent.
We can't be talking about that kind of stuff in there.
I'm a genius.
No, you're not.
Oh my god.
Enabler.
So, what do you want to know?
Yeah. So, I was told by a sleuth that we needed to help out with the mines, so I needed more information.
Oh, you're onto him as well.
Mhm.
I don't blame you. He's been keeping his eye out for our kind.
Yep.
God damn.
Meanwhile, what the? Meanwhile, I'm like, what the fuck did I just walk into? Yeah.
All right. Well, don't let anyone know. This is purely us eggheads
Mhm.
to know. But looking for a great source of power in there. I've been keeping my eye out for for the eggheads out there as well.
You don't mean we're not talking about the Chaos Emeralds? I say that even quieter.
Oh, not just any Chaos Emerald. There's supposedly an 8th Chaos Emerald.
Oh.
We have to keep this extra under wraps because if that gets out, then everyone's going to be trying to grab for it. I think for now, no one knows. Not even the miners know. But I'm having my eye out for it, and I know when I'll see it.
I know when I'll say it.
I see.
I just got this
that's-
feeling.
What we are aiming for.
And with that knowledge, you know what you're looking for, too.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, man.
Anything for a fellow egghead. Now, I can't let you back in.
Of course.
I am
of course.
technically kicking you out.
Yes.
Del
I
Fulgor,
understand.
you see this entire...
I just have this
Excursion.
look of no fucking way.
As the guy walks in, he says,
see
"What are
this
you looking at? You want to get kicked out too?"
Fulgor, get out of his way.
That's what I thought.
Dell has the most dumbstruck look ever.
I've never wished so much that I was wrong.
I live in hell. I think I'm in hell.
You know, this kind of shit was the reason why I left my hometown.
Was it?
Well, I mean, yeah.
right, Del Fulgor, you want to ask any more?
From who? I'm so chain stunned right now.
Volgar is gonna get a drink.
Okay, wait. So he is after a chaos. Oh my god.
Wow.
Dal holds his head. My head. Ow. Ow. Del's. No, you know what? I'm gonna get a drink with you.
Yup.
Del
Oh,
just
yeah,
holds his
yeah,
head,
chaos.
overhearing that conversation. Nope, he knows enough. It's close.
We've made incredible progress in the worst way possible. I think you three can talk to Arden now.
Yeah. Since he finally doesn't hate you guys anymore, right?
Yeah. All right. So Lux, Lumen, Bob, you see Arden is still drinking and thinking.
So, buddy, how's the drink?
How you feeling, man?
Always good. You guys here to cheer me up?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Look, I'm fine. I don't know what came over me.
Okay,
Let's
if
talk
you're
about
fine. You lived here for a while, right?
Yeah.
Did you say your childhood, right?
Yeah, I was born here.
All right. You know anything about the mines? Like anything we should expect, or I know we got a bit from Sleuth, but maybe any more details?
Probably something stupid. Well, I remember as a kid, a lot of us were told not to go into the mines. It was probably just because like the miners were working in there, and it's obviously very dangerous. But they'd always they always came up with this stupid legend about a demon living within there, that if they found anyone going in there and causing any ruckus, they would take them out.
Huh.
Interesting.
But I don't think that's related at all. That's I guess that's just the nostalgic side of me talking. I remember, when I heard that story, I know it was supposed to scare the kids, but I remember telling my ma that I was gonna grow up and beat that thing.
What
I
did you
guess I'm
think it
kind of
looked
doing it.
like? Yeah, I mean we're here today, aren't we?
Yeah, and while it might not be a demon, it's certainly evil down there.
All right.
Well, consider this. It'll be something to be conquered. And you'll be at the forefront of doing it.
Look at me getting a pep talk from technically those under my rank. But I appreciate it.
Like you could use it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure I'm not doing much good here just drinking my frustrations away. Maybe we should be proactive while the sheriff gets what he needs to get done. Should be talking to some of the miners here, huh?
There
And
are
our other
miners
group
here.
to deal with that.
I'm going to
I don't know how
defenestrate you.
successful they are because we saw like about now Doppel would have been walking out with
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, you see him getting walked out by someone.
If I had the
It
strength,
looks like they're making progress.
if I had
Little
the
did you know,
strength
he's
stat, I would
really
defenestrate
successful.
Bob right here, right now.
Little did you know, he's being super successful right now. Doppel
Great
is
success.
literally about to get a critical success, basically.
Well, seeing as how Doppel was escorted out by someone, he's either getting the information already or he's getting beat up. It's honestly a 50-50 at this point.
I'm sure he can handle himself.
You do
I
see
hope so.
Dell and Fulgor follow him out at this point.
Well, at least those
He'll be
two can
fine.
back them up.
They
Well.
can handle themselves.
Maybe we should do our half, see if there's anything else we can get.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I'll start with this group. You guys can try with the others.
Okay.
All right, you guys have an opportunity to have your little interrogation while Doppel is busy.
Man, can everyone just stop talking to minors, dude? God. Jeez.
Flux basically does a eeny, meeny, miny, moe and comes to this table. Hello.
Oh, hey. You're the help, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, it's about damn time. We're trying to get ourselves into that, get back to work, you know?
I hope we can help you do that as fast as possible. Do you guys? How long have you guys worked in the mines?
It's been about 2 hours since we were last there.
Oh, okay. What's it like down there? I heard that sometimes kids are told there's a demon down there.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so funny story with that. We have an old bot down there, I guess, that got decommissioned, and we put it on a string, and whenever a kid would come over, we kind of like shake it. We put some LED lights into the eyes, and we'd scare people with it.
That's so fun.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Uh-oh.
So there's no
Don't
demon.
Don't tell Ardent that.
I give like that cheeky finger wag. Oh, you.
Yeah. Were you considering that being a possibility down there?
I mean, granted, I haven't been doing this for too long, but I've already seen some things.
Well, don't worry about any demons.
Okay.
Well, that's,
Can Ardent get a single W today?
Double
No.
Euless.
well, that's good at least. Hopefully we don't see any
No, no.
ghosts again. Is that right, Flux?
Huh, that would be nice.
Wait, you guys saw ghosts?
Yes.
That's why I asked about the demon.
Oh. Well, yeah, no, nothing like that.
Okay. Is there anything in particular about these mines we should keep an eye out for? Anything like a certain shaft that's worse than the others?
Not a shaft, but I would be careful about. I would watch your step, both of unstable footholds, or heaven forbid you step on a crystal. Look, sometimes they're harmless, but sometimes they can be charged with chaos energy, and they can blow up. We've had a couple issues with that, a couple injuries.
Ooh, okay.
That's dangerous.
Any chance this like you fellas have a map of the mines?
Wait, say that again?
Any chance you guys have a map of the mines?
Oh, well, yeah, I got a map here. I don't know if it's completely updated. Maybe when you go over there might have been like a new chasm or something, but here.
Thank you
Maybe
very
we
much.
could help fill it out.
I'm sure the guys down there have a filled out map by now.
Well then.
You guys obtain one Mirage Mine map. The MMM.
It's updated, but maybe it will help.
Sure, it'd
Thank you so much.
be very helpful. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. And that everyone's done here?
Yeah, we got a pretty good resource, honestly. Yeah.
All right. With that
Can
all
anyone
done,
read a
Arden
map?
meets up with the rest of you. I'm guessing you guys go back outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
you guys.
I need my drink.
We need a drink.
Okay, Dell and Fulgore, you guys get your drinks.
I need another cider before I get a headache.
Yep. And you guys meet up back outside the saloon.
Yep.
And we see Doppel perfectly fine, not beat up.
Yeah, you guys went outside, and you could have sworn Doppel went somewhere, and then the guy came back. But Doppel seems to be completely fine.
Well, looks like. Okay, so it was that side of the coin. What information did
Yeah.
you get?
The worst.
Well, turns out we should probably go somewhere else that's not here.
Is
would
Ar-
love
is Arden
to.
with us?
Yeah, Arden eventually comes out, and he says, "All right, so I guess it's note comparing time."
Yeah.
Doppel puts his hand over. I'm sorry, not Doppel. Del puts his hand over Doppel's mouth.
Oh, did you guys finish your drinks?
Oh, am I? I'm out. Am I not out? Okay, never mind.
I'd
No,
assume
we
you guys
would've-
finished
we
the drink by
would have
now.
waited for you, right?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think you guys would
Yeah.
discuss without them, so I'm assuming you guys finished your drinks and are now all outside.
Yeah, if,
Fuck
if
it, let's slam them.
Doppel tries opening his mouth, I'm gonna shut it.
I just closed my mouth. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I guess we can take it somewhere. How about we go to my house?
Sounds
It's just down the
great,
street.
Huh.
Oh,
Sure,
okay.
Alright.
I muttered, like, I'm gonna let Arden lead, and I'm just gonna mutter. So, how are we gonna break the news without this guy going apeshit on us?
As gently as
Uh,
possible.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, you guys head over here to this little building right here. Seems like a nice little cottage. It has a welcome home mat, and it says, "When you're here, your family," carved across like the door frame.
We're at an
Live
Olive
Laugh
Garden?
Love song.
Yeah, baby.
Guys, we're at an
When
Olive
you're
Garden.
here-
Unlimited
Arden, your
breadsticks.
family owns Olive Garden? That's crazy, man.
They're Mr. and Mrs. Italian?
Oh my.
No, they're
goodness.
Mr. Olive and Mrs. Garden.
Whoa.
So is
The
he
Olive
Junior?
Gardens.
Is he Junior Garden?
He does a knock on the door,
Ardent the Garden.
and you creak open, and you see, oh, more doggies.
Yo.
What the dog?
Unlike Arden, though, they don't seem to have the same color to them.
Oh.
You see someone who seems to be still currently in a conductor uniform. It looks like he just got off work or something. And right beside him, like around his arm, a significantly shorter dog lady in a nice little oriental dress. Oh, Ardent, my boy, come here. Dad, wait, no, hold on. Guys, Dad, I have friends over. Oh, he's getting a hug.
Negative aura.
All of his aura is being sapped.
Oh, that's actually pretty adorable.
I like
While he's getting bear hugged, the lady comes over and she says,
How hot
"Oh,
is
you must
she?"
be his friends."
Yes.
Yep.
Hello.
Yes, we are.
Bye.
Yes, we know Ardent.
Has he been eating well?
His sister makes sure of it.
Today was Wagyu Wednesday at the mess hall, so I think so.
Oh, how lovely.
I like her.
Oh, I'm sure you're hungry. I'm sure we have plenty of stew left over.
Ah, sounds
I love
great.
stew.
What lovable.
Dear, could you grab us more dishes? Oh, yes, of course, honey. They both
Thank you
go
so
inside.
much.
You see Arden, he's frozen.
Is everything all right?
He's realizing all of his aura has gone now.
Yeah, it was gone now. You're right.
Yeah,
Gone
sure.
now.
Yes.
Not
Yes.
before.
Evaporating as we speak.
He scratches
No,
the back
no,
of
no,
his head.
Arden.
Yeah, they can be like that sometimes.
Isn't that one? Isn't that nice?
Yeah, yeah, it's nice.
Learn to appreciate it.
You have nice pants.
He walks in. He still looks embarrassed.
Very nice set of folks you got.
You
guys
see Del
walk
has a
in.
slight frown.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't believe he has a loving mother and father. What the fuck, man?
Nah, actually, he now has plus aura. It was negative aura.
He has the
before
aura
this.
of parental love.
That's some pretty
Aura
good.
before
That's
this,
some
but
pretty
now
good
it's
aura.
positive.
That's honestly some pretty good aura.
Yeah, who wouldn't want to have that?
What does it balance out to? How much aura total?
No.
2. He has 2 aura.
No.
We going positive?
As you guys enter in, who's the first one to enter the door?
Looks
I
like
guess,
Doppler, he wanted some stew.
Yeah, I guess I just entered. Yes.
Okay, Doppel, as you enter in, you hear the lady say, "Oh, be careful where you step." And as you take a step, all of a sudden you feel like maybe like a cork lightly hit your head, the side of your head, and you hear a sound bite, a very crunched sound bite of "Reach for the sky." Oh dear! You must have set off Ardent's security system.
I look at the direction of where the cork hit me.
It's
That's
Cowboy Sleuth, the dog of the West.
Fucking funny.
What an interesting security system.
We're about to tell Deku that All Might is actually evil. Fuck.
No.
No.
All Might, more like all evil.
You see Arden's face fully red, and he's like, "Mom, why did you didn't have to set it back up again? I'm grown up, you know." It's like, "Oh, but who else is gonna protect our little home?"
Aww.
Oh,
Aww.
every single time.
We get it, Adrian. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck to tell him. We get it.
This is so cute.
We get it. It's wholesome, man. Fuck.
Gosh dang it! Now we're gonna tear his dreams apart. No.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
He'll be fine. He's a big boy.
He's a big boy. He's got to learn the truths of the world. He'll be fine.
Ardent quickly takes his seat. You guys, I assume you all get
We
seated.
follow suit. Yeah.
Yes.
The home has a perfect aura of homeliness, of comfort. It's not even that big of a building. It's basically like a log cabin, with like a furnace, and like none of the places are separate. Like the dining table is also part of the living room, and the seating is all in the same place. The only thing that is kind of special is that there seems to be stairs going up towards what you would assume the bedrooms would be.
Alright.
You guys have a nice bowl of stew. Beef
This is
stew.
great.
Ah.
Yummers.
My wife makes the best.
It does indeed.
So what brings you all out here with my dear boy Ardent? No doubt saving the world.
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Yeah. We came here to just work out some details for our next operation.
So who's telling him?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully my dear son here is doing a good job leading you.
Yes. He's doing quite fine.
He was a
Of course he
natural-born leader, you know. He nearly led a troop into the mines to fight that dastardly demon.
Ah.
Oh, and when was this?
Oh.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Do tell.
Oh yes, there's been tales of a great demon that the miners have to avoid. And Arden, my brave son, grabbed a bunch of his friends and he was ready to take down the demons for the miners. Arden, did you happen to take down that dastardly being?
Yeah, Arden, do
yeah,
tell.
Dad. Oh, good.
Oh, what was the demon like? If you took him down, then you must have seen him in great detail.
Oh yeah, he was big. Had these horns, but he was trying to hide them with a cowboy hat. As he's saying this, he's making up as he goes. He stutters over and over.
Oh, that surely
But
is
his
intimidating.
parents are listening bated breath.
Well, that surely sounds intimidating. Glad.
And this is true, what you're telling us.
Bob, you're such a dick. I'm just saying this as a DM.
I like elbow Bob.
Alright, I'll let-
Yeah,
I'll let-
Bob said that and sat down next to Place. He would have gotten the noogie in the sides as well.
Okay, fine.
Well, I'm
Can I
glad
take it
that
back? Can I take it back and Bob?
No,
No,
you
you
said
said
it.
it. It's been said.
Damn it.
Let the
Bob,
character moment happen for Bob, okay?
Bob says it, but he regrets it immediately after. He listens to how douchey he sounds.
Well-
He decides, this isn't you, Bob.
the lady says, "Oh, goody. You six are definitely in safe hands."
And I'm glad we are.
Yeah.
Anyways, Mom, Dad, I have something to discuss with these guys. So we'll be going upstairs once we're done eating. Oh, okay. We kept your room warm for you, son. Art says, "Oh, you didn't like touch anything in there, right?" No, we left it just the way you wanted.
You didn't look underneath the bed, did you?
Okay.
Nah, what he meant is you didn't touch any of my
Sleuth
action figures,
collectibles,
right?
my
No
sleuth
Sleuth
collectibles.
collectibles, no posters, no.
The mint condition posters and collectibles signed by
Yes.
Sleuth.
Yeah, they're in
Anyway.
the box, man.
Anyways, you guys
Yeah.
finished eating your stew.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yup.
How
And you
was
guys
this?
head upstairs to Arden's room, and boy, oh
Yes.
boy, when you enter Arden's room, he creaks it slowly open. You can see there's a bed on one side, which seems to be a slightly bigger bed. You assume maybe like Arden's older sister, and you see all the achievements. She has a gold star, multiple gold stars from her elementary school days, good boy points essentially. She has a bunch of trophies. She seemed to have one that says like world's best tennis player. Well, not
Oh my
world's
God.
best, but
Champion, right?
yeah,
Something-
champion
Champion
of
tennis
Mirage
player.
Saloon.
Impressive.
And she has them all neatly organized on a shelf on one side. On the other side, however, is Arden's side of the room, and you see a poster of Sleuth, the dog of the West,
The dog of the West, baby.
What Sleuth
versus the
doing?
Hooligans 3. It seems to be like a mint condition poster, perfectly framed.
Wow.
You can see like on his shelf, you see like a bunch. He has basically an entire collection, chronologically ordered of all of Sleuth, the Dog of the West's films. You see, he's got every single figure that you saw in the gift store. He already has each one of them, and
Damn.
some that you don't even recognize.
Damn.
Art
Yeah.
looks at all of this. He says, "Oh, yeah, I forgot I had it like this, huh?"
It's
all
nice.
right. Well, thanks. But we got some stuff to do, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Arden sits on his bed.
I can start. We got a map. so this should help us with finding our way down there.
I pull out the map.
Yeah, I'm interested in see how the mines have changed.
Well, do you have a vivid recollection of it?
Only the entrance.
Ah,
Like I said, I fought that demon. No way I
Mhm.
couldn't have done that if I didn't go into the mines.
suppose you're right.
Mm-hmm.
The miners did also caution us about any crystals, especially ones on the ground, because they could still possibly be charged with chaos energy, effectively making them landmines.
I see, okay.
So just watch your step down there as well.
They also said that the map might not be completely updated due to any shenanigans the Hoodlum gang may be doing, possibly opening another chasm.
Right.
Do keep out for that.
Okay. Anything else?
I guess normal dangerous mine stuff like weak footholds and such.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
That's
that's
mostly
really
what we got.
about it.
What about everyone else?
Uh huh.
Del just frowns.
Did you not get anything?
No, I got quite a lot actually. So, you know the miner I was talking to?
Kinda. I did see you
Yeah.
walk out.
There's one of those mustachioed fellas, no?
Yeah, turns out they're an egghead apologist.
Oh,
And
What?
that's
Ooh.
that's interesting.
yeah.
Huh.
Somehow I fooled them into thinking I was one of them.
Well, no,
So-
you didn't fool them. You sounded like one. You just sounded like one.
What
Don't
did
worry
you
about
say
it.
to him?
Is that what they teach you in ninja school?
I guess so.
Yeah. Anyway, what they're trying to find in the mines? It's the 8th Chaos Emerald.
8th.
Yeah.
Arden is like chuckling a little bit. Right, he's what is it called?
Snickers?
Snorting.
Snorting. Yeah, he's snorting. Seriously?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what he told me.
Dude, that's an old miner's tale. They talking about the one day that they're gonna find the 8th Chaos Emerald at the lowest depths of the mines. Are you sure you're not getting your leg pulled?
You know, I would think that, except kind of feel like he wasn't lying to me. Especially when he said, well, when
he might not have been lying, but he's an egghead. He probably doesn't have much going on up there anyways.
yeah. But I think he has the same suspicion as my friend Dell here.
Arden's eyes narrow. Why did you do this, Doppel? That thing.
You just threw him under the bus, just like as a transition. It's kind of crazy. Actually.
Yeah, he kind of
Wait,
he
stop.
said-
Wait, hold up.
Yes.
First things first. Arden, do you have something to say to me?
Look, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're just doing your job, making sure that we have all our things accounted for. But I assure you, I worked with him. He can be trusted. I've never seen him do anything remotely shady.
I was just trying to do my job, and to have you go out on me like that is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Arden looks at his room. Maybe I have a bit of a complex about that.
And that's okay. But
Anyways, you were saying, Doppel?
Yeah. How should I say this? He seemed to imply that Sleuth was also looking for the Chaos Emerald.
That's assuming he knows that we'd be looking for one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, from what I saw, he didn't seem like it seemed like he was just focused on the hooligans as per usual. I don't see why he would know anything about the Eighth Chaos Emerald, let alone, believe there's one down there.
I'm just saying that.
Ardent, isn't it it's a leadership trait, right? To be able to get the best out of those under you, right?
Right.
I'll tell you right now what I saw. He wanted something. His eyes were on something. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Nothing else.
Okay. So, if he is really looking for this Eighth Chaos Emerald, you didn't glean any intention, right?
He could be, like I said, could still be heroic, but he is not telling us so.
So
Yeah.
should we confront him about it?
I think
That's
that would
your
be
decision, no?
your call.
You're the leader, right?
I'm sure if I asked him, he'd tell me what he can.
And if he doesn't,
Well, maybe it's something. I don't know. I don't think he's never told me stuff before.
This could also be decided when we see what the hooligan group is up to, right?
Right.
what do you mean?
That could be at the heart of the matter, and we can see if it's something that needs to be confronted or not, right?
Right. And if this Eighth Chaos Emerald is real, I feel like it's best for the Restoration to have their hands on it. So, Arden seems pained to say this as he thinks about it. I think regardless if the sheriff has good intentions or not, we have to take it.
I think that's wise.
It's our duty towards the Restoration.
And I think that's wise. But now that you have been made aware of everyone's intentions, it's a bit of a risk, no?
Yeah. All right, here's what I can do. I can see if I can ask him about any more information. Try to keep it vague. But I won't bring up the fact that we're gonna need it. Not unless it becomes absolutely necessary, if you know what I mean. We don't want him, working against us, even if it is for whatever good he's going for, right?
That's all I'm trying to say.
I don't know about this, guys.
What inside him? What does he seem troubled exactly? What is the exact point? Is it just the fact that he's going up against his childhood mentor?
Del,
like his reality is crumbling.
You get the sense that Ardent is guilty that he's even considering Sleuth as a possible obstacle. He's not even considering him as evil or anything, just simply as an obstacle or someone that he has to unfortunately work against. And he's troubled about the idea of it being right. He doesn't want to believe that Sleuth would be against against what he's trying to get done.
He might not be.
Yeah, exactly. But
Oh,
like
but
he's
a bastard.
yeah. Okay. Well, best get onto that. I guess you guys can.
One last thing, Ardent. You
Yeah.
know a lot about your mentor, right?
Mm-hmm.
What has he lost anything, or like what's like his like greatest like achievement or what he treasures? Has he
Ardent
lost
thinks.
it or something?
Ardent
Does he
thinks
regret
for a
something?
minute. I recall when he first came here to Mirage Saloon. Uh, he basically looked like a hobo. Tattered clothes, didn't look like he knew where he was going or what he was doing. But when he came here, it's like he showed off his true colors. You know what I mean?
He got himself back on track, is what you're saying. After
I don't quite think back on track. Maybe more just when he came here, he was showing a facade of himself. You know what I mean? Because the moment things started going bad, it wasn't like it was a gradual thing. He jumped right into action at the first moment of danger. He wouldn't be a hero otherwise. I don't know what he was doing walking out in the middle of nowhere, but I think he came here for a good reason.
no, he didn't. No.
Do you need to be punched in the sides too?
And okay, that might paint a better picture. Okay,
Well,
so what now?
I'm gonna go ask him. Maybe it's best if you guys don't come. He might be more on guard if it's with you six than just with me.
Fair enough.
All right.
Should we meet you guys at the mine then?
You want to go without us?
Well, not start, but just meet you there.
Keep an eye out.
All right. Yeah. I'll just hitch a ride on his extreme gear.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get a move on then.
Guys, he sounds really suspicious. He came in and suddenly became a hero.
How long ago was that?
He didn't say. But either way, no matter what it was, it'd be suspicious, no?
Like out of nowhere.
But is that entirely unheard of?
No. But it's really freaking suspicious.
We could take that into account.
I just feel like we're walking into a trap. 1,000,000,000%.
Well, if the hooligan group lives up to their name.
No, not just from the hooligans.
I know.
Well,
are we really gonna just walk into it?
I can't wait for Sleuth to have been invisible the entire time, listening to our conversation and knowing exactly what we're talking about right
We
now.
see the door move at the very least, unless he's looking at us through the windows.
Guys,
He
it's too late.
has the
He's
power
got
of
us.
invisibility, and we haven't had anything that can prove that he wasn't here. We're screwed. Anyway.
You guys want to do like a quick perception check if you guys are looking out for him?
No, he's invisible. I'd be stupid to look for him.
Okay.
I mean, is there any way we could check for invisibility that doesn't require sight?
You could do tracking to see if like he's left any trace of himself. If you want to do that.
I'll try tracking then.
Spit milk at him.
I
Just in
order a bunch of
case.
beignets, and then I keep throwing the powdered sugar
Bang.
everywhere until it gets onto him.
Because I know he's around here somewhere.
Dust attack!
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand! Go! Bam!
Pocket sand!
Do we see the enemy?
Double Dell. You look around and you retrace your steps, just double checking, like from the house, from the tavern, if there's any sign of Sleuth, but you don't get anything. There's no like tracks. There's no like footsteps being left behind. You don't get like a scent of him anywhere. Neither do you, Lumen. Neither do you, Flux. Doesn't seem to be like you were followed.
I don't got shit.
At the very least.
Behold.
Fulgor, there is dirt.
Holding.
Alan, you're next.
The dirt is made of dirt.
This dirt is made of dirt.
Ah, yes, genius. Well, that's not. It's good. I mean, at the very least, if he is, we should keep a mind, like keep track of if he's near us when we're in the cave, because maybe
you should think of a countermeasure.
A countermeasure.
Something to counter that invisibility. I don't know. Pocket sand. Flour.
Wouldn't it be dusty in there anyway?
But it would be pretty dusty in there.
True.
Plus, if it gets ignited, we're all kind of screwed.
Throwing dust and powder in a closed area sounds not like a good idea.
It's not a good idea
for anyone involved. Spray paint. Maybe we should bring some spray paint.
Sounds about the same level of.
Yeah, I think maybe we should bring some spray paint.
And worst things worse, we can use it to track our steps back in case we get lost.
True.
We could see if the miners have some. Wouldn't they usually have some to mark stuff in cordon zones?
They might have marking. True.
Sounds good.
Don't know if they'll give it to us. Actually, we'd be helping them out. So
we got a map.
Fair enough. We'd just be borrowing it. Yeah. Let's try to get some
spray paint.
Some marking, whatever.
All right, I'm guessing you like head back to the tavern and ask maybe one of them.
Yeah.
All right, you go back in. You approach one of them.
Stay outside.
Yeah, you were kicked out, Doppel.
I know.
Rubs it in.
Yeah. All right. You ask one of them.
Yeah. Hey, don't know if you remember me. I was with the rest of the people trying to help. I'm just gonna say this like any one of the miners. Would any of you happen to have like marking paint or anything to mark your way? You have spare of those?
One of them like shovels through their bag and puts like takes out one can of marking paint. Yeah, I got a few. Well, you can't exactly borrow it in terms of like you'd be using it, I assume.
Yeah, if it comes to the need, but yeah, just wouldn't want to get too lost there, you know.
I'll give you it for 50 rings.
Fair.
All right.
Does he hand me like a couple of them or just one?
He hands you 6, like one for each.
Okay.
He saw that like all of you came in together.
Well, minus
Doppel, but he I mean he was there.
He remembers that
he was there.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm gonna hand the can to everyone.
And I hand back 50 rings.
Oh, okay.
Or is it 50 rings per can or for every?
No, it's 50 rings for the entire thing.
Oh.
Just, I don't think you need to worry about it too much.
Okay.
I can't wait for him to be like, yo, you know, your turtle friend? He came in here and he spoke to Gerald over here, and fair warning, Gerald.
He's on the right, you know. We don't like people on the right here.
I don't really like Gerald very much. He's got some strong opinions, if you know what I mean.
Where's that stupid hat under his helmet?
What is the city called? What is this town called?
Mirage Saloon.
Make
Mirage.
Mirage Saloon great again.
No, no.
God.
He's got that type of opinion.
Ooh, yikes.
You guys head
I don't
off.
like to associate with him.
Do we head to the mines?
Yep, you guys head towards the mines.
Are we yearning for the mine?
You know,
Right.
as a child, I always thought these mines were so mesmerizing.
Oh my god. Guys, drive over to the mines as quickly as you can,
Or leisurely.
as leisurely as you can. You guys discuss anything on the way there?
Man, Gerald's kind of weird. Doppel, how'd you get Gerald's attention?
Yeah, I don't have anything.
He's an egghead, dude. Certified egghead.
Certified egghead. I didn't know you were like that.
As you're driving along the canyons and the sand and desert, I'm gonna need you guys to roll a perception or tracking. Either or works.
Dude,
I am.
Dude, the
It's-
fuck are my rolls, man?
dude, you got.
It's time.
Dude, I feel so bad for you.
If you complain enough about it, boom. Success.
I feel so bad for you, Jacob. It's just you're not hitting.
He's playing with coins instead of dice.
Can you give me a roll with one modifier? Thanks,
Is that
man.
everyone? Is that everyone?
Yeah.
One, two, three, no Bob.
Oh no,
Bob.
I think we lost Bob.
We lose Bob.
Did he fall
He thinks
asleep?
we did.
Okay, all right. Then I might if he's out. Unfortunately, I think we might have to end it soon. Because he's definitely gonna need to be awake for the next part. But
Maybe you should add him to try and see.
yeah, let me add him.
Silly Adrian.
Tricks are for kids.
Uh-oh. Let me text him. Hello?
Was that him?
Hello?
I think that was him.
Are you
Oh,
you good?
So we got
You
like
good?
30 minutes left in you.
A little bit.
Yeah, how many more minutes do you approximate you have in you?
Check it out. So.
Beat your
Uh,
chest. We got this.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Because
Nice.
this next part is pretty important. Are you think you can tough it out?
I think he's got to put his headphones back in because I.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There he is.
Hello, Abe. You think you can tough it out for at least maybe an hour?
Fuck. All right. Let's do it.
Maybe an hour and a half? Maybe.
You got an hour.
Oh god. Okay.
An hour and a half? You get 20 minutes.
All right. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna have to make the executive decision. I don't think we can stop in the middle of the next scene. I wouldn't want to. So after this,
Sure.
yeah, it's fine. You can get your rest. But anyways, you want to do your roll with perception or tracking?
Wow, Adrian crying.
Oh, yeah.
Tears
It's a little
streaming
EP
down
boy,
his
guys.
face.
Little EP.
Perception aim. Yeah.
All that for a 12.
Okay. Doppel, I'm guessing you're the driver right now.
Yeah.
As you're driving around, you're keeping an eye out. You don't see everything seems to track so far. You don't think you were like followed. You don't think anything suspicious is going on. Fulgor, Bob, as Doppel is driving around, you're keeping an eye out of your surroundings, and you can see maybe shadows of some animals walking by, maybe hiding out.
but that's about it. Del, Lumen, something about this atmosphere feels weird. Those shadows, you didn't see animals. In fact, you notice a striking lack of any life around you, like desert life or anything of that kind. It's eerily quiet as you're driving along. You can only hear the your vehicle going along.
Dell just sighs and says and mutters, "Knew it."
Flux, with that crit, you notice, yeah, it's very eerily quiet, but you can hear a slight hum. You look above, and you see what looks like maybe the only animal here. Oh, wait, no, they seem to be flocking together. Huh, wait a minute. Those aren't birds. In that moment, all of a sudden, a bunch of what looked like robot birds start beelining it straight for you, and they start doing dive attacks.
Oh, watch out from above!
Whoa.
Oh. All right. Acceleration.
All right, you try to accelerate out of there.
Yes.
All right, you accelerate out of there, but the birds are hot on your trail, and they seem to be outspeeding the vehicle that you're driving, unless you push it up a gear.
Yeah. I'm gonna push it up a gear then.
All right, you push it up a gear, and for now, they seem to be not catching up anymore until they push it up a gear.
Oh boy.
Hit the final gear.
Yeah.
All right, you hit the final gear. You're going at max speed, as fast as this thing could possibly go. You feel like you're almost about to hit the sound barrier with how fast you're going.
Damn.
And these birds seem to now just to be barely catching up at their normal distance speed. As you're driving along, you notice from each of the cliffs a bunch more robots, this time giant turtles, with a little rider on them, start emerging from above the cliffs.
Okay.
Why is it always robots?
It's always
Why can't it
robots.
ever be
You see
teddy
from behind
bears?
crevices a bunch of orb-looking dudes start grouping together, and they all seem to take a very coordinated formation around you. It looks like they're ready for a fight.
Okay. Oh.
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 And it's gonna be one hell of a fight.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, there's plenty.
Oh.
Mook City.
They were ready for you. All right. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative.
Bang.
Ooh, finally, a good initiative roll.
Where the hell is initiative? Oh, here it is.
Button at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
I got 20.
What a nice looking game.
Okay.
I'll move ahead of them? That's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I'm last, nothing out of the usual.
Oh,
Wait, I'm third?
It's almost like you're
Surprising.
I'm so used to not
I don't know
having
what you
initiative.
I don't know what you were expecting.
And
You know,
with
God.
that, that is the end of the session for now. We will follow up on this ragtag group as we move on to chapter 3.1, Skyway Octane.
Oh boy.
But yeah.
All right. So, crash out.
Yeah, I think this is a crash out
Operation
moment.
Crash Out.
Yep.
Who's crashing out?
Me.
Fulgor.
Third?
Everyone stack your
That-
buffs on Fulgor.
The living fireball once again.
Yes.
All right, yeah. So I didn't want to do this with a tired boy.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So we'll have to
Anyway.
save this next time.
Hiya.
Yeah. I mean, Shadow Step looks really nice right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Any
Right.
any notes for me before I conk out completely?
No. I
What
think you
about
did perfectly
you
fine.
giving
Bob is
notes?
a very fun character.
Yay. Anything else?
Lol.
I miss
Do you have anything to say to Adrian, Abe?
Yeah, let me
This
get
has
my
been
notes.
very fun. I like where Bob's character is heading with his somehow soul link that he has with two people this session.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious to see where this will go, especially with Richard. It seems there's some similarities by their differences. Maybe me and Richard be best, despite Fulgor's racism.
Right. Yeah, that is. I wasn't totally expecting Bob and Richard to get a dynamic, but it makes sense considering.
Yeah, and considering their
The story.
backstories.
Well, you don't know his backstory, but you get it. You got a sense of what might be going on in his little brain.
That little head of
I
his.
do still think that it's really funny how every single interaction with Richard that's blown up has not been Fogo's fault.
No. Yeah.
It's not.
It has not been. And to be
Like,
fair,
guys.
Richard has only been the instigator once.
That's hilarious. Like,
He will
Fulgor's
be.
the one who hates him the most, but like, Lumen and Tell are like, holy shit, I'm gonna go and murder this man for him.
Look,
Hey,
I was.
I
Hey,
did-
Fire,
hey,
and
hey!
then
I
you're
was
like,
backing
hey.
up Dell. I was just backing up Dell. I was just backing up a teammate.
And yeah, that was just calling out some bullshit, some disrespect.
Exactly. Exactly.
Like,
We were
no,
standing
oh,
on
come on,
business.
No disrespect here, dude.
It's called
I just think it's
building up
funny.
suspense.
It is hilarious.
So that
We were just
when
standing on business. Isn't that
Fulgor-
right, Jerry?
Yeah.
Fulgor will snap eventually.
You're standing on my business.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, if that's all, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hey.
Good night.
Sorry, I fell asleep by accident. It's my bad.
It's
Don't
alright.
worry about it.
Be ready to freaking rock it next session.
You
'cause I
could
will
make
be.
it up to
Next
Adrian
session
if
in
you
2
have
weeks.
KBBQ earlier in the day,
Yeah.
so you have fucking nope. You're gonna be in a food coma. I don't even know
I'll
what I'm
see if I
suggesting.
can
Uh,
try to speed up Korean barbecue. You know, maybe finish it up a little early, but it's
Don't worry about it. I remember how we were after fucking the last time we had Korean barbecue. You're gonna be in a food coma.
yeah.
You're not gonna be in a better place.
Bob
Oh,
logs
hold
in,
on.
and
I
it's
need to
just
change my
me-
status.
and it's just me sawing logs the whole.
Is it now 60 days?
It's 60 tomorrows.
Let's
Oh, he has the counter, dude.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you guys.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
All right, night.
Good night.
All right. How did everyone like it?
I like it.
Thank you.
Good setup.
Yeah.
It's like I even from the way you said it, I could tell with the time that we had because I know when Abe said 12, I'm like, I know that is a certain fact, not even an estimation.
Yeah.
So I had an idea that it was gonna be like a setup into this. I will say, I thought we were gonna like end it at the start of the month, so throwing in a combat, you cheeky little guy. Unfortunately for you, you know, it might become a 3-parter instead of a 2.
Depends.
Yeah, 4-parter is my thought.
I mean, we've always been slower.
It depends on this combat, and whatever happens in the mines.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Depending on the HP, this combat might be over fast, or it might be much slower.
Oh no, I'm just talking about pacing overall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No,
We
this
got
one's
nothing done, by the way.
yeah.
We showed up. We got some info.
Talked to a couple people, and that's
That's
it.
all we did. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say it was an okay session. But, that facing was tough.
Yeah.
This was the best session you've had.
It
That-
is an issue with having so many people.
Yeah.
Lol. But
I don't
in
know.
I wouldn't even say it's a people issue.
That wasn't really a people issue in my opinion.
That was like a control issue. I would
Yeah.
say.
Well. Yeah.
Do you guys want to do the round of critiques?
I
or...
don't know if I have enough time for that, but just give me like your general thoughts. Maybe we'll do it when like arc end instead.
Sure. All right. Well, I guess I'll say. We'll just start like saying stuff then. I think. The session's pacing was really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Personally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the main thing I gotta say. Because we didn't do anything else. It was just story. But yeah, pacing was really bad. I would say.
Right. Well, what would you like more in terms of the pacing? And I don't just say like do anything because that goes without saying. But like, what specifically?
Let's see. So basically, I don't know like if you had any plans for these scenes, but they felt very expected or static. I don't know how to describe it, but
As in you felt like you were more going through the motions as opposed to. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. So it might be like a thing of like being a bit formulaic. So it feels like a lot of that fluff time is more just obligation rather than like you actively doing something. Do you feel like any information that you gleaned from the session was pertinent?
well, obviously, like everything could be a clue, but
Yeah, of course, but I mean, like, do you think it was like pertinent, as in like absolutely necessary that you need to know this, otherwise you think things would have changed greatly?
honestly, I think the only like super relevant info was what's it called? Sleuth might be a rap bastard.
Yeah, and you feel like the rest of the info was more just like fluff, or just like things to foreshadow or something like that.
The explosive mine crystals is also like a nice like little detail to like have uncovered, because it's like, oh guys, we might blow up, real. But I would say like this info gathering scene was very, I guess, boring.
Okay.
And I don't know, like I felt like the other one with like, Panic, the fucking dude with the yelling dude, Harold, dude with Vendetta, the Husky, Tron, was better set up, like much better set up.
Right. And you think that was also better paced? You think?
Yeah, and because each person like had their own take, like and info they gave us. I think the golden retriever, the sleuth, I think that was good. I don't think the ardent conversation got us anything. Yeah, I don't know. The information just felt wacky this time. The flow of information, felt a little bit wacky.
Right.
and how it's given. I don't know, it was all just, I think, not the greatest.
Okay.
But you know,
Yeah.
You know, ironically, I missed out on the Panic and Tron scenes because I had to like do something to help my mom that day because I actually feel the opposite of Jerry. I thought not entirely, but like the fact that like Enoch got a spotlight on flubbing it and still getting pretty damn pertinent information, I thought that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
but
like the
that's
way
like
you handled that. You're like, okay, come here, my son. I'll I'll help you out.
yeah, one guy.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed that.
Okay.
Well, no, like, there's nothing like I'm not saying anything about like, oh, the scenes weren't funny or anything.
Oh, I
Like-
mean, no, it like just the fact that we didn't. I was surprised that Enoch failed upwards. Genuinely, I thought that was good. I mean, maybe it's just me. I don't mind plainer characters. I enjoyed talking to Arden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I'm not calling out like the quality of characters. I'm just saying like it was just pacing. The
Well-
pacing information that came out was really.
I suppose. I mean, I could see that too, but isn't that more of a, or at least in this case, wasn't it more of a player thing?
No,
I felt like we
no, the
ourselves
DM
were kind of
the DM
marinating the scenes
the DM
for quite a
completely
while.
controls that shit.
So you're saying
Like-
Adrian should have shot the gun in the air more?
No, Adrian is influencing these scenes.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying he's the reason we marinated in scenes?
No, I'm saying he could have affected these scenes.
What are you talking about then?
He just didn't.
that if he sees us marinating, he can pull us out.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
he
why I said
control-
with the
he can
gun
con-
shot in the air, and then Jerry said
he-
no.
He can control, like essentially how like these scenes, right? So.
Yeah, and like how long they take and how much information you get out of them, and what he's trying to get in terms of pacing is not like the individual. He's not getting to the point where like, oh yeah, I think it's more just like each individual scene and the information that's being given was done very slowly or very wackily to the point where there's a lot of fluff in individual scenes. He's not saying that the quality is bad per se or like there wasn't any fun to be had in those scenes. He's saying that just the scene's actual goals, their actual objectives, were paced badly. Is what I'm gleaning.
Yes.
Because I know what he means in terms of like there are certain scenes that might have gone on longer than they needed to.
And yeah, he could have either like controlled it better,
Mm-hmm.
or advanced it faster.
Right.
Made
Right.
information easier to get, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, obviously, I'm not saying like, oh, he like completely fucked it up, because it is like the players get into that, right? But I'm just saying he could have.
Yeah, because like I'm trying to figure out a good balance between like allowing you guys to play your characters and actually getting the information out in a good way. Apparently this one didn't do as well as the previous arc. But I don't want it to seem like you guys don't get enough time with your characters.
I
And
think
juggling
that's really
6 is
hard with
tough.
6. Yeah, I think that's really hard with 6. No matter
Yeah,
what, there will always.
That's the trouble I'm running into because it's hard to pace these scenes without it seeming like I'm cutting your character time.
I think Jacob's character said like 3 things the entire session. By the way, in like 4 hours.
It's tough because like
That's fine.
You think it's fine, right? But like from like.
I mean,
From, like,
I get self-conscious about it in terms of like I feel like there's just a lot of people just standing around waiting, and it makes it very odd where it makes it very hard when a scene is slow because like if I'm making it slow for the purpose of getting more people to talk, but then the more people talking doesn't happen either, so it just ends up being a slow scene anyways. I don't know. I don't know how to balance these yet. I'm trying to get a feel for it. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's
I mean,
fine.
if we're talking about it more towards the beginning, there was like, at least with the way IRP, there was like less I felt I could actually input in. But towards the end, when we were actually divulging information, trying to come together with the plan, that's where I felt like it could jump in.
Right.
Like, I understand what you're saying, Jerry, where there should be more instances where people should feel more inclined to, give their input. But I mean, in terms of this case, like, flaws notwithstanding, I didn't feel bad about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, someone else wants to, go ahead, because otherwise I got fucking references to flounder over.
I don't know.
Okay. Does no one have anything else to say? Anything?
I do.
Okay, go ahead.
I legitimately think this was your best session. I genuinely enjoyed all the like moments and scenes, especially all the characters. I think you did a great fucking job. I honestly think like I'm gonna disagree with you, Jerry, on this one on the Ardent scene. I think it actually set up like the whole like family scene that came right after it really well.
No, I was talking about the family scene. The up in his room scene. And I wasn't saying like it's a bad scene. I was just saying the information gleaned from it was like really badly paced. I did not mention anything about quality of scenes.
Yeah, everything he said is purely on pacing. It is specifically about how much information is gleaned and how much time it takes for that information to happen.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm gonna say this now. I enjoyed the slower pace. If it means anything. I thought it was like a fun RP session. I thought you did it really well. Personally. Good job. Keep the characters up like this.
All right.
I think the only pain point is the fact that we don't get to play much. Like next time we play is gonna be 2 weeks, so the pacing being this slow is gonna be a real pain point later on, especially if we get into longer arcs.
I mean, yeah, this one is obviously designed to be longer than the previous one.
Yeah.
But you got past the information. I guess like the build up section. So you don't have to worry about like any more slow paced talking in terms of like, oh, I need to learn more.
Yep.
Kind of stuff.
Yep. Other than the pacing, I did enjoy the session. So.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't? You also had an issue with the pacing?
Well, yeah, man. Like, we literally just got to the combat, and it's like 12, man.
Oh, I was just confused because like you didn't say anything. I was like, wait, you also have an issue?
No, I have an issue because like it's 12. We've been playing for like 3-4 hours, and we finally get to the combat, and it's time to leave. Oh man.
Yeah. Well, it's not even like it's like we're not even in the mine, which is.
Yeah, that's it. It really sucks, especially since we're not going to be playing for another
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I guess the main issue I have is like it doesn't feel like we uncovered anything like huge or like anything like incredibly pertinent or.
That's exactly what I was like trying to glean from your Chris. And I was like, you didn't seem like it seems like your main thing was like you didn't seem to have gleaned enough pertinent information to make it seem like those 4 hours needed to be spent. And it felt like each of those individual stuff that you did get in terms of information wasn't in each individual scene not brought out all that much. I can see that because I can see that in terms of the fact that like I'd have to like look back and see if
Well, if you think about it exactly, like,
Mhm.
let's see, the miners. Yeah, there is no demon. Crystals can explode, and obviously the one red pilled guy was saying like, "Oh yeah, like that guy's sus as hell." It took a
Chaos
20.
Emerald.
It took it took a 20 to even get that sleuth was sus. So like that's I don't think we can even consider that as like because that wouldn't have been normally part of that information anyway, right?
No, that would not have been.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been really hard to get out of him.
Ardent told us some things about Sleuth.
In terms of like his backstory, yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're kind of in the dark here, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. That's what I gleaned from the bad pacing of like you guys did a lot of talking and learned a lot of stuff, but in terms of like what you need to know about the mission, it feels like the consensus, at least from Jerry's, that the actual meat, the ability to forward plan is lacking.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. Well, like I
I'm
was about
gonna
to
be honest.
RP.
He's yeah, Jerry's right. It's
I was
like
about to
I don't
RP.
know what all I know is that we're going to the cave. Like I
I was
know we're
gonna.
gonna stop. We're gonna try and stop them from the Chaos Emerald, but like other than that, not really.
I was gonna RP as Dell, like, but obviously I don't want to mess up your flow anymore. That like, no, we don't have enough information. We're gonna get ourselves killed, guys. Like that's why Dell is like frowning and all. Like I'm RPing him as like just completely dissatisfied, because like, I mean, from his opinion, we're about to get killed mercilessly because we're walking in blind into a trap with someone that we think is sus. Like we are retarded if we like think we can win this. Because like, what's it called? Like if you like, if it was like an RRL operation from like I don't know a SWAT team or something, you'd be like, guys,
we're fucked.
What are you doing? There's an unknown like ally question mark that could fuck you over, and you're not investigating that.
The kind of interesting thing that I think is kind of interesting that you guys went towards was at the near end when Ardent was like, "All right, I'll talk to him," and then you guys said, "We'll meet you at the mines." And like mentally, I was thinking like Ardent would be fine with that because he thinks you guys can handle yourself. But like for me as the DM, I was like, are
No,
you
I don't
sure?
want to. No, I don't want to interrupt your flow, and like, it's too slow.
Yeah.
Like, that's the issue of like when you have too many of these scenes. Like people, it sounded like everyone just wanted to no longer stall.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to stall either.
Yeah.
I mean, also
So
with
I'm
the
just like,
information
okay, let's go.
given, like
Yeah, he's right.
The second he said, we're going to the mine, we can go to the mines. I was like, finally.
I mean, with the information given, it's like only one-sided suspicion, right? Like, it's not like you gave yourself away to Sleuth, so it's like Sleuth would only really act as if we were still like as if he thinks that we know nothing.
That's not. We don't know that though. We have no clue what he thinks of us right now.
Like if I was like playing, this is like the reason like multiplayer. Like if I was playing a single player game, I'd be like I wouldn't touch anywhere close to the mines yet. Right, like I would go through every fucking dialogue basically, but like it sounds like a really bad idea with the current pace.
I mean, I don't know. I find it to be like, hey, can I get some help? Sure. You just eat your last haul. Why'd you even call for help, man?
What?
Like what? It's like if you're expecting like the backstab, because I mean, I don't see it happening without like one of us have already given that fact away to like make him suspect.
I never said
like
that's something Adrian said. I never said anything about that.
Yeah, I'm commenting on that part.
But like, yeah, the backstab might come,
It might.
and it's just crazy that like we're just not gonna address it because the pacing. And like, yeah, that's partially blame on the players, but like also like, oh, like I don't. It's also the sentiment of I don't want to be here anymore.
Right.
Is it? And that's drawn from the we're not getting much from each conversation.
Right.
So I don't know how to address that, or I don't know how Adrian wants to address that. But
I'm trying to think because I already brought up like my misgivings of balancing info and the ability for the players to do stuff, right? Because there's one way, which is like the quickest way where I could just like info dump and then just say go.
Well,
But
here's
then
if a player is like kind of correct, like I like it should advance regardless, right? If a character is like kind of close to the dot, or like doing stuff that is close to it, so like if basically no one is straight up trolling, like Enoch wasn't straight up trolling, right? He was like, oh, like while he said it in a troll way, but like he was like trying to direct like the conversation.
Yeah,
I think that was fine, right?
I was not trolling.
I know you gave but you kind of gave a freebie to Enoch there with that one with a red pilled dude.
A little bit, yeah. Because I didn't want that scene to drag because he was talking the way Doppel does, and it felt like at that point I was like, I'm trying to get that information out. Not when I didn't want to slow down because of Doppel shenanigans.
So you did feel that you even subconsciously like felt the pacing.
Well, yeah, no, it's not like I was blind to it. Again, I'm fighting in my head the battle between player time and getting the info that I need to get out, right? And this one definitely went on the slower end. I don't know how you felt about the. It seems like you were fine with the previous arc's speed.
More just like quality or like time and information trade off, right?
Right.
Scale or whatever.
Because
Like,
yeah, the time and information probably went faster and was better paced than the previous one, but I was personally I was not satisfied with how much character stuff was done in the previous arc.
Yes, but information wise, it was okay. And like I said, I'm not gonna comment on like because like what's it called for like actually I will then I guess like Alex said, like the draws on like Ardent's characters and stuff, like that was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. If I sound if I sound angry about it, I'm not.
Dude, you sound like I'm not furious. You actually want. It sounds like you want to kill him. That's how angry you sound.
I don't hear fury. It's just I'm just letting you know I'm having a hard time with pacing this one.
I mean, it just
I'm not gonna lie.
It just sounds like Jerry can point out the issues, but he has no idea how to solve them.
Well, I don't want to feed him. Like, I don't want to tell him what I
You don't want to give him the answers.
Yes, exactly. I don't want to give him the answer. Because, what's it called? Like, it felt like when I gave you guys the answers, you guys won't take the answers.
I'm like, nah, that can't be it.
I've spent years trying to give you guys just the answer straight up.
Here's what I found best for me in terms of how it works. So yeah, you give your misgiving and you don't tell me how to fix it initially. I try something first and see if that'll work. And if it's like not quite the same direction, then I at that point I'll become more receptive to it because it's like I've tried my thing and see how well that works. And if I get confirmation that whatever I was planning to do to fix it didn't work, then I'll be more receptive to what you might have done, right? Instead of it being like, instead of you being like, hey, you did this wrong, here's how to fix it, I'd be like, I want to try my thing first. I want to see if I can fix it.
I see.
That's how I've been tackling these. which is why like whenever I get these criticisms about like combat or some sort, I'll be like, yeah, I tried fixing it this time. Looks like it didn't catch. How do you guys normally do it? Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does
So-
anyone else got anything to say about it?
Yeah.
In terms of critiques, no.
No, just anything.
Yeah, was there anything?
Oh, Jerry's a big meanie poo poo head, so don't let him.
Big
Don't let his like.
Wow, guys.
Don't let his like.
Wow, guys.
Can't say guys when I want to be like, dude, fucking Mirage Saloon.
Don't let
Yeah.
don't let his mean attitude get you down.
Anyways, yeah, it was really funny when you guys at the very like right before the campaign said first we're gonna mine, then we're gonna craft, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Did they know?
Yeah. Well, technically you
mine
guys were
and
wrong
craft.
because you have yet to reach the mines.
Yet to do either.
Ah, yes, we have
Not
not
gonna
begun
mine.
the mines.
We're not gonna
We-
mine Warcraft.
We yearn for the mines, yet we have not reached them. Just like
I like
those.
I like to point out, as a child, Ardent yearned for the mines.
He did.
Yeah, I mean, he does actually. He did actually.
You actually did, huh? That's crazy. Yeah.
I'll start him out young.
Yeah.
I won't lie. It took me until that fucking stupid song playing in the bar for me to get the dumb joke
Yeah.
with Sleuth.
Yeah. Who do you think it is, bud?
So doggy dog.
Yeah.
I was like, why is that Sleuth? I'm like, oh, that I guess that works as a sheriff's name. Oh, and he's dog. And then that stupid song came, and I'm like, no, now I get it. Now
I didn't
it's
want
come
it to be.
all together.
I'm actually kind of glad that's how it happened for you, because the song was supposed to be like the final gotcha.
Oh, it was good. It was
But
also
yeah.
nice to see the conductor and his wife, his Ardent's mom and dad. I love what you did with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was like really fucking well done.
My boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, made me like
yeah,
Arden
good
more.
things. Good. I never hated Ardent, but good things.
I didn't.
were-
Am I you? Am I you? I
Well,
didn't. I wasn't talking for you.
You did talk for me.
No, I didn't. I was stating my opinion. The fuck? Did I
You
say?
said
Oh,
I hate-
Jerry hates him. What? Where?
You impli-
Where in the
you
world?
implied it.
Where in the world?
You implied that I hated Ardent.
I didn't. I was talking about how I fucking felt about him, not you.
Yeah.
You said. Just, I disagree with you about how Jerry feels. I think.
About that one scene, not the character.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
Jerry.
I think that was just because you guys. were
Jerry, see,
focusing
this is
on
why I
different
call you a
aspects,
big meanie
right?
poo-poo head.
Big meanie poo poo head.
Damn.
But yeah.
Keep
Ardent,
misconstruing what I say.
funny guy.
I gotta keep you humble.
No, you just keep misconstruing what I say.
Anyways, you were
Because
saying,
of your
Alex?
big meanie poo-poo head attitude.
Sure.
Alex, what were you saying?
Anyways, I thought you did great. You made me like Arden more.
Mm-hmm.
Which at first, you know, I wasn't the biggest fan of him.
I don't worry. I took those things to heart. He's not. Again, I brought up before. Like, he's not like important in the sense that like, oh yeah, keep an eye on him. But like, I did feel bad that you guys didn't get much out of him. And I mean, it's not like none of these character traits were invented for him. In retrospect, it was just I didn't convey it very well in the first few scenes with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I like the fact that he fucking started chewing everyone out. Being like, what do you mean, huh? That's some,
Yeah.
got some bark in him, dude. Got the
That's,
dog in
that's
him.
my All Might. What the fuck are you talking about?
He got the dog in
You
him,
can
bro.
never do anything wrong.
You hit his All Might.
All Might's #1 defender. Let's go.
He could never do
No.
it wrong.
You know, All
He's got a
Might,
reason.
All Might doesn't buy GMO product. You bastard!
How dare you?
How dare you?
That
It's
was
like saying All Might is one of the greats, but he's not #1.
yeah, it's like those NBA guys when you're like, MJ might not be the best now. What did you say?
What do you mean you wouldn't be LeBron's urinal for a day? What the fuck is wrong with
Oh
you?
yeah, you LeBron Glazer. Yeah.
The shit I've seen people say they do for the king is insane.
Yeah, keep LeBron's dick out of your mouth. Yeah, you fucking Glazer. Yeah, he's like not even like top like 10, dude. Honestly, like LeBron honestly
You're
might
right,
just
because he's
LeBron?
only number
LeBron
one.
who?
LeBron Glazers and LeBron haters are fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
It goes both ways, man. Jesus.
You only say that because you could never amount to what he just done.
I think anyone can, yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's the fucking go.
Go.
That's why he's the
Yeah.
fucking go.
You saw the way he drew Bart Simpson at one time? MJ
Best
could
artist.
never!
Oh my god.
And yeah, the other issue I think is six players is tough, dude.
Yeah.
6 players, it's definitely
an
too much.
undertaking.
I just
Oh,
try
man.
to shut up after a certain point. So once again, it's like, oh, I feel like I'm talking too much. Shuts
Yeah.
up.
It's tough. Oh my god,
Damn.
6 is real tough. I'm gonna look on the bright side on this thing though. If I can somehow, with enough of these sessions in a row, which I'm never gonna get, but regardless,
It's
if
not
I just
happening
do
here.
these enough, downsizing is gonna feel so good, man.
I mean, it's gonna happen.
I mean,
Is it?
Yeah.
What?
Because I mean, Jacob is
I mean, I'm gonna take
decided he's taking a break, so there's a guaranteed downsizing there.
when are you taking the break?
After this campaign,
That's what you meant.
we'll see how that
I'm
goes.
not dipping in the middle.
He actually
Hey,
Yeah, I was
Kyle,
wondering.
can
he
you
actually hates
put
Sonic.
Flex to bed? Can you put it in that time?
He wants
That'd be
out of
extremely
this.
ironic too, considering.
He actually is
Exactly.
Sonic's biggest hater.
He actually hates Sonic.
Yeah, he hates Sonic.
The only reason why he played this campaign at the beginning was because Sonic was gone. But then there's too
I'm,
many
like,
Sonic
taking notes
references for
every
his
time.
liking.
I'm like the
Uh-huh.
Ratatouille food critic, but for Adrian and his Sonic capabilities.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's
Speaking
not
of
good
references,
enough.
Jacob, I'm sure you caught more than a few.
Yeah, let's see, because I definitely did, but it's like, did I remember to say it here?
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good